You probably ought to refresh your page then. It doesn't on my end. It's tweeting, right? Hold on, let me make sure. Yep. Yep, everything's updated on this end. All right. Sorry it took so long. I had to go actually edit a thumbnail for this, which I think I did in roughly under 52 seconds. So I think that's some kind of land speed record for me. Oh, this is amazing. This is one of the best RPGs ever made. It is. It may not be next gen. It may not be 6,000 frames a second at 19K fucking graphics with blah, 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 and 328 trillion teraflops and, okay, whatever, but it's still one of the best games ever made. All right. Okay, I've got one, but, okay, that's the DLC, I believe. Alright. Okay, you don't just fight dragons in this game. You get to be a motherfucking dragon. Yeah, that's right. You get to be one. All that pansy ass chasing dragons all over the place while they run away from you and pretend to, you know, be more interested in fighting mud crabs and shit. None of that. You get to be a dragon. Skipping all that pussy stuff. Just going straight to the root of what matters. All right. I'm going to go ahead and let this play out for you guys. If this is new to you guys, then we'll just treat this as a new experience. I don't think the graphics are that bad for a game that's fucking, what, 10 years old now?
Triggered something. Feel my wrath. Oh, I don't...
Feel my wrath. Not a whole lot in character creation, but that's fine. You can get freckles if you want. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's see, what are we going to go with? Oh, the music in this game are just pretty, The guy who did the soundtrack for this passed away recently, too. I believe he's a Russian guy. I think he was Russian. I'm not mistaken. You can change this later if you want to also.
I triggered something, but what?
I triggered something, but what? I triggered something, but what?
Feel my wrath.
Feel my wrath.
Feel my wrath.
I triggered something, but what?
Oh, I don't feel too good.
Triss. Triss the Dragon Slayer. Oh, come on, face me. Oh. The dragon tattoo is pretty cool, man. DKS is Dragon Knight Saga. It's basically what they did was they added kind of a bunch of DLC and extended the ending of the game and included some more lore. Basically after the main story was told, more or less. Kinda. Anyway, it basically extended the game. Broadened it a little bit, added some more content, and then basically included it for free, pretty much. Kind of like for the price of the DLC, you basically got to get the whole game and the DLC again. So if you hadn't played the game, you could go buy the game with the DLC for like, what was it, 30 bucks? And if you had played the game, it was worth rebuying with the extended content for another 30 bucks, because that content would have cost 30 bucks anyway. It was that type of thing. If I remember right, this was back, it came out, it was out for a while, and then they did the Dragon Knight Saga, which was kind of like an extended version with a bunch more area and stuff, lore related stuff. So I don't know, I don't think I want the tattoo. Actually, I think I do. No, I don't think I do. There we go. You can change it anyway. Yeah. Funny thing is, you have these cutscenes. The in-game look is actually, I think, better than the cutscenes, honestly.
Here we are, Farglow. The place
Is this backwards compatible?
True dragon slayers.
No, not
Today,
popular enough.
The honor is yours. Not completely, no. After the initiation, we will head back to Rivertown, where the ritual will come to its conclusion. But let's talk about that on the Zeppelin when we head back, shall we? They are quite simple. Seek out the men and women who reside here and benefit from their knowledge. That may sound a bit vague, but don't worry. Farglow will explain itself. Though I should very much like to enter the village again, I am forbidden to do so. Only once in their lives may Dragon Slayers enter it, as disciples. In any case, it would be imprudent to join you. This is a part of the journey each Slayer must walk alone. You'll have to see for yourself. Don't be so apprehensive. You'll be fine. This is a momentous step in every Slayer's life, but few have fared badly afterwards. Good luck, Slayer.
You can change your face, which I'll probably do. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go with this hair either. I think I'm gonna copy Commander Rhodes' look, honestly. Okay, let me remember my buttons.
I can understand why you'd want to come talk to me, but no. Can't tell you more than what Commander Rhodes told you.
So I think this is the guy that you see at the very beginning.
The big dragon purges took place during the decade that followed the Great War against Damien, the Damned One. As you know, most Dragon Knights were killed during that period, and the Dragon Slayers became a small group of elite warriors as opposed to the army they once were. Occasionally, a Dragon Knight would surface and the Slayers would head out. 8 years ago, I fought my first. Geldor, he was called. Lord of the Five Spears. We trapped him in the dungeons beneath his castle, so he couldn't take his dragon form. Did his cognomen proud, he did. For many were skewered by his fearsome javelins. In the end, though,
getting all
arrows
epic.
found his gut, and other swords tore his chest. One, at least, a female. She has left a trail of mutilated Slayer corpses behind her over the years. We'll get her yet, though. She's bound to turn up sooner or later. But it doesn't matter if it takes another century of searching. The last of the Dragon Knights, the betrayers, will be found and will be slain. Best of luck.
I kicked the shit out of a rabbit. Yeah! That's jump. That's targeting. Pretty sure that's targeting. I love the way they did the water in this game, and I don't know why, I just do. These flying Zeppelin type things are what the... basically like flying ships. Arcs, kinda. Let's see. Okay, it's going to take me a minute to get used to the controls, I think.
The disciple arrives. Let me bid you a fond welcome to Farglow. And I commend your patience. Such a belittling word, disciple is, wouldn't you say, for one who has since the age of 10 been groomed to become the elite of man's warriors. But don't you worry, you'll earn the title of Dragon Slayer soon enough. Couldn't have put it better myself. In fact, I have but one thing to add. Morgana is waiting by the waterfall.
Morgana's sexy as fuck,
and
too.
The purpose of this day shall become crystal clear. Oh, several people. But she'll send you on your way after her part of the ritual. The others probably won't share more than a few words with you until they know you've visited Morgana. The Archmage. She's an intimidating woman, to be sure, but her laboratory is at the back of the village, next to the Divine Memorial Flame. As the name says, it's a shrine that bears a flame in honor of the Divine. The bowl in which the flame was lit is held aloft by stone dragons. This design symbolizes the burden they carry on their shoulders, the guilt that was heaped upon them when they killed the Divine. And you, Slayer.
Chicken legs. Nice. Forget how to put away your... No. Alright, let me see, menus. These are your skill trees. And so basically, you can choose to be what you want. So you've got Priest, which is basically Necromancer, basically. Then you have Mage, which is obvious. Then, of course, your Warrior. And you have choices. Most of these are just your basic melee skill type things, and then you have Archer or Rogue. Your Warrior can be something of a Rogue type, but you can mix and match. And then you have other passive skills like, we'll get into that here in a minute. But you can even choose to play unarmed if you want. You can go, you know, fucking Bruce Lee if you feel like it. But you've got single-handed weapon, dual wielding, so one in each hand, obviously. Then you've got sword and shield, and then you have the two-handed. I think I'm gonna roll with that. I've never played through the whole game as a two-hander. I usually go dual wield, and optionally take a secondary weapon as a bow, you know. But I think we're gonna invest solely in two-handed. So basically, you'll find now. Remember, I put it on nightmare mode. This game is not forgiving. This game is ridiculously brutal. They give zero fucks about your feelings. In fact, usually enemies your level will get dead on your ass. Enemies one level higher than you will a lot of times one-shot you. And I mean, it doesn't really matter what you got or what you wear. It's really, really important to pick a class and invest in it. So the whole RPG theory of finding a path and sticking to it, if you deviate from that path, you weaken yourself. You divert yourself, right, to not get to where you're going when you need to be there. It's kind of like one misspent point. This is a lot like Dark Souls. One misspent point can strongly weaken, if not ruin, your character. So invest wisely. It's not that you can't use things from different trees. Like, there's stuff that's it's usable. Like, all right, mana is something you use for special abilities. So it's necessary to venture off into other trees to take advantage of stuff. Like, let's say mana is your battery. The amount of juice that you have in your battery might be dictated by something in your mage tree. But you need those abilities to fuel what you do as a warrior, right? And so there are skills all through here. Now, some of it's unlocked by a certain number of points placed in previous skills. Other stuff is unlocked, I think, by level. It's been a long time, so I'm walking in here a little bit newbie, actually, because like I say, it's been forever. Just see. You also get an animation, a view of what your skills actually look like. Okay, see, this requires level 15. This requires level 3. But you can put a total of 5 points, 10 points essentially, into each tier of these skills, right? So even though this unlocks at level 3, you have 10 levels worth of skills to put in here. There's skill points and skill books that can be found throughout the game too. Not that I remember where they all are. Not really. Everyone can really use Necromancy. This is your tank. This is your off tank. Basically, this is your follower. Ghosts, undead. Ghosts tend to heal you, I believe. Undead tend to fight for you. But you've also got the ability to create creatures. And you can collect body parts, and there are necromancers in the world that you can hire to put these creatures together. The higher quality, like you can find rotten goblin heads that aren't really worth much. And so your goblin's going to be really weak if, say, you want him to create for you a zombie. Basically, he'll make zombies for you. But if you can find a fresh or well-preserved goblin head with maybe there's different kinds of body parts that you can put together too. Like you have some heads will specialize in magic, some will specialize in melee. some arms, and so on and so forth. It's like some arms might provide more defense, some arms might provide more offense. So you can pick the type of follower you want to have. You might want, if you're thinking tanky, you might want something that heals you. You might want to just go straight to your summoning skills. You can essentially get, not really an army, but you can get your followers. Like you can summon an undead to follow you around, and then you can have your creature, which basically acts as a follower until it dies. And if you've got enough body parts, you just go make another one, type of thing. And you can pay your necromancer to increase in skills and upgrade his like laboratory type thing to where you can make even stronger creatures, or it'll cost less to make a creature and stuff like that. Is it a farm for a certain drop? No, not really. It's more of a Diablo type system in that gear that drops will have certain stats. You have common, then you have rare, then you have unique, then you have legendary. And so you obviously want legendary items, and you have sets. You do have set pieces that can be found and that can theoretically drop. I think set pieces are mostly found by killing certain enemies or going to certain places and unlocking certain chests and stuff. So you want to have your lock-picking skills, and that kind of stuff. So it's really a balance, because each time you level up, you get a skill point. Do you want to put it into combat, or do you want to put it into shit that allows you to gain bonus XP? Do you want to put it into lockpicking? Do you want to put it into what? You know, it's that type of thing. I do not have really necessarily an optimal setup. Like, I'm kind of going a little bit in the blind here. So if we start to get just owned a lot here and there, well, the game's not really forgiving. No regular companions in the game, not really, no. Anyway. Okay, I think normally you want to put your summons in one of these slots and keep your heals and your buffs. You got tonics that can buff you, potions that can heal you, or food, and then different abilities that you might not want slotted into your action buttons over there on the side. There's lots of hidden stuff in the game.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
There's a merchant. And there's a lot of crafting. A lot of crafting. Oh, we'll get back into the hang of it. I played this game a lot way back when, so I don't think we're totally lost as far as...
Before they dream this, and I got the feeling old Morgana will agree.
Shiny. I'm trying to remember how to disengage. Really don't remember. Oh, there it is. Left stick. Okay, left stick. Gotcha.
No! To combine that brew with last night's herbal distillation might cause an implosion.
it anyway. You can be so irresponsible sometimes. That's easy for you to say. You can't die a second time. Good to see you, disciple. I am Morgana, the Archmage of Farglow. Oh, everybody makes a bit of a fuss when a soon-to-be Slayer arrives.
Hear the creepy music in the background? Shiny loot is shiny. That's the catchword for this game right here. Shiny loot is shiny.
But the village can get a tad dull now and again. But let's turn to the reason you are here. The ritual that will make you a true dragon slayer.
She's so hot. She has that kind of goth kind of look, you know what I'm saying? I'm loot whore. Welcome, Brendan. The whole group is like, welcome, Brendan.
To be a slayer is to hate the dragon, but also to understand it. No other order in Revellon takes the old military adage, know your enemy, quite so seriously as the Academy does. To attain this goal, I will infuse you with the memories of dragons. It will make you understand their language, motives, powers, and weaknesses. It will also color your eyes silver, the noted characteristic of the Slayer, which will enable you to see the spirits of the dead. The ritual has a side effect, but nothing can be done about that. The real drawback is this. The spell was not originally designed for the brain of a human, so to make place for it, you will lose your active knowledge of your years as a Slayer. It's unpleasant, I realize that. But a Slayer needs those dragon memories in order to operate. The only comfort is that your powers still persist on a subconscious level, so you'll regain your skills rather quickly.
Okay, so when she gives you this mind-reading dragon brain ability thing, right? It erases your memory of all the training that you've done up to this point as a dragon slayer, but you still retain some of it along with your newfound abilities, and you can regain them. So now you have a logical reason to level up. You are regaining your physical skills, now amplified by the mental prowess of a dragon. Does that make sense? So they actually give a reason for you actually even leveling in the first place in an RPG. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, why am I getting these superpowers now? Why didn't I either have them? Or how do I have this magical ability to all of a sudden do these things just randomly just because, in other words, I'm out here swinging a sword. How does that logically make me able to cast fireballs now just because I've been swinging a sword and killing enemies for a while and got enough experience to level up? Now all of a sudden I can raise the undead? That makes no sense. What it is there's no telling what training you did as a dragon slayer. It's just that you had training, whether it was as a mage, an archer, a two-handed warrior. That's for you to decide what your past was as you level up in the game. Make sense? So they actually, in other words, at least make an attempt here to give an explanation for not just playing through the game, obviously setting the baseline for the story and what you're doing here, who your character is in the game. But the thing about this isn't like Fallout 4 or something where your character's background and all you are is vaguely a dragon slayer. Like in Oblivion, all you are is vaguely a prisoner. That's about as far as your background or your history or your character is set. Everything else is up to you. In Fallout 3, you were born in the vault. You're the child of this other guy in the vault, or these parents in the vault whose mom died. That's it. That's about as much history as you've got. The rest of it, it's up to you to unlock. Well, this actually tells you that as you go forward in the game, you're unlocking what you essentially were doing before you ever met this lady here. The entire time, like up to this point, you've been training in the academy to eventually become a dragon slayer. This is where that becomes a reality, but the cost is you erase everything. So this is the excuse for starting you out at level 1. You see what I'm saying? Rather than just starting you at level 1 because you expect to, because it's a fucking RPG. This actually gives it a reason to start at level 1.
Becoming a dragon slayer is a harsh occurrence, but you'll become one of Riverland's greatest heroes. The memories not only give you more insight and knowledge than a man could absorb in a century of unbroken study.
I love the way she
They
talks.
also protect you from mind attacks the dragons perform. Without that, you'd be a puppet doing their bidding. But now, you have equal mental strength, so dominance in combat can be achieved. Quite so. You could call it a perk that comes with the power of the memories. Everyone can see the living dead, of course, those poor souls that have fallen prey to necromancers. But to see the ghosts of those long dead is a precious ability, and will prove useful more frequently than you may think. Then prepare to become a dragon slayer.
So sexy.
You might experience some dizziness for a while, some disorientation perhaps.
Out of your empty fish tank? Huh.
The journey starts again, my friend. Your path is an empty page ready to be filled with tales of wonder, of adventure.
And this cool-ass ghost over here.
But before you trot out of here in search of dragons and distinction, make sure you meet the veterans here. Alberic, Aravir, and Gawain know more about their trade than anyone you are likely to meet. And don't forget Isabel. The gift she will share with you, aside from the dragon memories, is the most prominent one you'll receive in Farglow. Divine blessings, Slayer. The last ingredient needed to achieve the effect of luminosity still eludes me.
Maybe we could add some fireflies.
That might solve the brightness issue, but wouldn't exactly improve the taste.
Oh, and then you can choose who to mind read. I don't remember all the optimal mind reads. Actually, I could go look. Hold on. So,
How is that medicine coming along?
General Luxurious shall soon feel like he was 20 again.
Yes, which is not such an appealing image, knowing his preferences. But he pays good money.
skill points are all that really matter. Anyway. Broken Tower, Sentinel Island. Yeah, there's plenty of those.
The last ingredient needed to achieve the effect of luminosity still eludes me.
Maybe we could add some fireflies.
That might solve the brightness issue, but wouldn't exactly improve the taste.
Alright. Anyway. We'll talk to everybody, though.
What's the matter with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Ha ha ha! Ha!
Ah, yes. There's that famous wit of his. Slayer, meet Toril.
So formal, yet relaxed. Most are chilled to the bone the first time they see a phantom. Most ghosts you'll meet are there because of unfinished business. The strength of their will not to move on until that business is settled is what binds them to the material world. In my case, it was my passion for alchemy. I will not find tranquility until I have fathomed all its innermost enigmas. Could take a while still. Why, the Hall of Echoes, of course. Don't tell me you've never heard of it.
It's a transitional place between our world and the next. Rumor has it your memories are eaten away so that you can enter the afterlife
Ghost life
unburdened
matters.
by the sorrows of this life.
An unnecessary precaution, if you ask me. I have mostly fond memories of my time in Rivellon. You know where to find me.
How is that medicine coming along?
General Luxurious shall soon feel like he was 20 again.
Oh, and pay close attention to how your character looks when jumping and running. See? That actually changes later, believe it or not. But we'll leave that for later.
What's that I hear? The sound of a newly stocked coin purse? Ah, let's trade then, Slayer. Oh, music to my ears!
What's all this? DLC stuff, probably. Yeah, we'll just, It's all level 15. Level 21.
Come to buy more goods? I sell only quality merchandise at competitive prices.
Forgot, how do you mind read?
Some other time then, Slay.
Thought you got the option to mind read him.
Haven't seen you around here before. Enjoy your time in Farglow.
Welcome, welcome. What can Tiresias do for you? New haircut? Different color? Dyed on your face? Oh, no. But there are times I feel like a glorified one. I am the illusionist, and should you want to adjust your appearance, just come and see me. Back in the day when the Dragon Knights stood up to protect themselves and their families, the Slayers would often radically change their looks. Some even changed gender for periods of time. But that occurred very rarely, and I don't like to ponder the implications for too long. Now that the Dragon Knights have been all but eradicated, the use of illusionists has waned, but I still provide service here
You decide.
Certainly.
Now that you got your silver eyes, you can change. I still like. I guess I'm just a fan of. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that for a while. Okay. I guess you can't use the mind read option till after doing the whole training thing. I really don't remember. Let's go ahead and just get that out of the way.
I see you have met Morgana. That means we can proceed. Do me a favor and think of something, anything, but don't speak aloud. It's not uncommon to have feelings of anticipation and eagerness, or even fear, when one has yet to face a betrayer. Surprised? Surely you have heard of the gift of mind reading that dragons slay. Maybe you have also wondered how they come by such.
Oh, I remember. Oh, hold on.
The answer is easy. I bequeath it to them. Of course. It is one of the reasons you.
Hold on. I gotta flirt with Isabel just because she's named Isabel. So hold on.
And look into my eyes.
I'm gonna reload real quick. We'll talk. That's why I couldn't mind read. I thought the Morgana gave it to you. Forgot she gives it to you.
The secrets of all.
Yeah. See, you get the option.
Nice try, but you can get out of my head now. Not even Morgana can read my mind. Be aware, though, strong minds are difficult to read and come at a cost. So you will have to work on your skills if you want. Fare thee
All right,
well.
we're gonna do this again anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna reload right here. Yeah, you better be glad this ain't Skyrim, or the whole village would have just lost their mind right there. Yeah, let me go. Okay, I'll talk to her first before I do anything. The music and the sound is just, it's what, yeah, one of the things that really drives me to this.
I see you have met Morgana. That means we can proceed. Do me a favor and think of something, anything, but don't speak aloud.
Isabel.
I'm flattered, but I'm afraid this is neither the time nor the place for frivolities and frolicking.
This is no time for frolicking.
Surprised? Surely you have heard of the gift of mind reading that dragon slayers possess.
I kind of have a crush on Isabel here. I'm not lying.
Maybe
I do. Just a little bit.
You have also wondered how they come by such an amazing ability. The answer is easy. I bequeath it to them. It was a skill given to dragons only until a scroll was discovered that bore the spell. A slayer found it among the ruins of a Dragon Knight citadel tower, and we have used it ever since. Of course, it is one of the reasons you are here. Now stand still and look into my eyes.
Gladly.
Be aware, though, strong minds are difficult to read and come at a cost. So you will have to work on your skills if you want to perfect this art.
Yeah, no frivolities or frolicking, y'all.
Fare thee well, Slayer.
Okay, now, XP is limited in the game. Once an enemy's dead, it's dead. So it's kind of like Dragon Age 2 in that regard. You have a limited amount, so if you want to mind read somebody, better make sure the rewards are worth it. A lot of exploring and experimenting you can do in the game and stuff. Like, just about any merchant you talk to, you can get them to lower their prices. But at a cost. Is it worth XP? So a lot of times, you know, like, if this guy's only like, you know, 3 XP or 5 XP or something like that, no big deal.
What's that I hear? The sound of a...
Yeah, 3 XP? Gladly.
My prices may be steep, but who can blame me? It's not like I'm vending on Rivertown Market.
So now you get the option to talk to them according to what they're thinking and kind of pull a fast one.
Don't I know it, Slayer? Don't I know it? But what can I do? I run a small business. Tell you what, though, I'll give you, and only you, a special discount.
Of course. Yay.
So spend some extra coin, and you'll get a little something extra as well.
Also, I believe you can get him to lower it again by giving him a book. Somebody wants a book.
Oh, music!
No. Kind of looking at what the weapons they have to offer. There's a two-handed sword, but it's level 24, so... Also, you can get an idea of the kind of damage you can look forward to needing to do at that level. Like 6 through 42, it's all based on hit chance. Your attack versus their defense versus whatever, so you can hit from anywhere from 6 to 42 points, plus an additional 14 to 100 magic damage, depending on their defenses. And so, you know, so they have a cool crit. Plus, you get critical chance, and you can raise that. Critical chance obviously becomes pretty important later, but I got this guy for most of his gold, which is good. Okay. And be careful about hitting your quick slots, because if you're at full health, it'll still let you slug down a potion if that's what you want to do. You can burn through your shit. And your shit is expensive.
Welcome. What was the most fun?
See, that's a waste of 1 XP, for example.
I am the illusionist, and should you want to adjust your appearance, certainly.
Alright, so let me go ahead and change. What was I doing? The Scarred Dragon Slayer, I think? Anyway, alright, so...
You can read minds. Your eyes are silver. The initiation is almost done.
There's a key for this. I don't remember who has it, though. Somebody wants a book. And if you get them that book... I think I have the book. It's, Alright, let's see. All right, in good impassioned tradition, this book expounds, basking in the light of a blinding halo that melts away every form of objectivity, the magnanimous deeds of the hero of heroes, the example of every warrior, the envy of every wizard, the tingle between every girl's legs, Lucian the Divine. Most are undeserving of such lavish praise, but not the savior of Rivellon, who slew the demon of lies and battled tirelessly for the good of this world until a dragon knight, may hell befall the great betrayer, placed a dagger in his back. Tucked behind the leather binding in the back of the book is a small addendum that explains how the Divine adopted Damien, the root of evil that would later set in motion the Great War, but as the text read, all of this information is hazy and inconclusive. So Lucian the Divine adopted Damien, and that's about all that tells you. And there's... By the fire pit? Is that it? Fire pit. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Not where you get the skill book? Okay, I know. I remember now. Good deal. It's on the rocks there, right? Kind of like where the key is by a fire pit in Fallout New Vegas in the in that cave. Gotcha. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, we'll see if we can do something about that. He's the archer guy. Just kind of feeling my way around here. Sorry, guys. Slowly but surely. Somebody needs a book, though.
Welcome to Farglow, Slayer. Oh, poor Gerald. He's such a ferocious reader and has read every book in town. Next time I travel to the city, I must remember to bring him back some new ones. It's what the imps used to call the place when it was first built. They were used to black and star-dotted.
I love the look of the characters in this game.
Fires glow from afar. Somehow, the settlers learned of the name their hamlet went by, and soon they adopted it themselves. Farglow used to be a small hunter community, until it was destroyed by the Black Ring. When the war was over, a group of powerful wizards and warriors chose to build a secret retreat where once the town had stood because of its remote location. Now a handful of villagers live here again. We tend to the houses and do all kinds of little chores for them. In return, we can live a quiet life up here, safe and far away from the evils that roam the lands. Bye, Slayer.
I think she sounds adorable. Gotta get those chicken legs, man. Alright, I got a book. I think this is the book that Gerald wants. Or is Gerald the one next to where I found the book? Is that Gerald? Oh, that's Frederick. Okay, where's Gerald? Is Gerald the merchant? Yeah.
Come to buy more goods? I sell only quality merchandise.
See, I have this captivating book here.
I haven't read this work yet. Oh, what a stroke of luck this is. Finally, I don't have to spend the evening listening to those veterans' big heroic stuff.
Yeah, see, I could have done that the first time, got those potions even cheaper. It's fine.
Gratitude. Some other time then.
Yeah. 50 gold, I'll take it. That's fine. Yeah, I could have got those potions probably for quite a bit less, actually. Alright, where's the warrior guy? Girl, whatever. There he is.
Your eyes shine brighter than they did before you came to Farglow, Slayer. Gawain's the name. Old Paladin of the Divine Order. My life has always been that of the blade. It is an art I will teach you, should you want me to. It is the noblest path a Slayer can follow, and the most satisfying one. Each enemy is killed up close and personal. You can feel and taste the blood that comes with each victory. Study the skills that come with the territory, and you and your weapon of choice will become an unstoppable harbinger of death.
See, you don't say I'd like to learn. You say I'd like to remember my melee skills. I think that's really cool, man.
It is an order of paladins, founded by the Divine after his ascension to demigod. We have fought the Black Ring in all its forms ever since, until the Great War and the Divine's death at the hand of a Dragon Knight. Just thinking about it still makes my blood boil. You Slayers do commendable work. Exterminating the betrayers is a just cause, indeed. Only one more of the beasts to go, I have been given to understand. I hope you will contribute to its demise. Excellent. I'll give you the warrior powers and a sword. Find Sonya. She provides the live targets around here.
So you get 250, and then you get to choose a bonus. And sometimes when you complete quests, there'll be like, sometimes you'll get to choose two, but usually it's one, and it can be experience, gold, a super badass item, another super badass item, and you're like, you know, you want the experience, but you're like, damn, that gold looks good, and oh shit, that sword looks tasty, you know, and you're all like, yeah, it's awesome. I love every aspect of this game. There's nothing I don't like about this game. Nothing. I can honestly say that. This is one of my favorite games ever. 100 gold is nothing compared to 25 experience, so.
Someone has a new shine in the eyes.
And a frown on the face.
For good reason. It took me years to cast a decent fireball again. Look at you. Not a scar on your rosy skin. You're a newborn if ever I saw one.
Yeah, I'm really thrilled I'll have the opportunity to do all my training all over again.
Well spoken. Not everyone has that attitude so soon after the memory ritual. The best thing to do is to get back in the saddle as quickly as possible. Just say the word, and I'll give you something to fight.
You can, once you leave the village, that's the class that you're set. But, and basically it comes down to a bonus point in that particular category. That's basically it. See?
No, you can change disciplines as much as you like. But you can only have one of the discipline spells on you when you leave the village. Warrior, wizard, or ranger. Later you can train all three paths again if you like.
So basically what you can do here is you can test out the magic and see how it works. And you're like, that's not my thing. Then you can go get a bow and test out archery and see how that works. And you're like, nah. Then you can get a sword and test out melee, and you're like, oh yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what you stick with. So you're not stuck like picking a particular thing. Although I think there's a way to respec later. I believe once you get to a certain point in the game, there's a way to have your mind washed essentially, and you get all your skill points back and you can re-allot them. Also, if you don't like your build, like you're like, damn, I just wasted points in this shit when I really wish I had that, then you can go back and do that. Or if you want to work with certain stuff early on and then later on you don't need it, you can respec and then put those points into something else you'd rather use, you know, type of thing. So
Very well. I'll summon you some goblins to carve up.
Yeah, I think around 05, 06, 07, in that, somewhere around there. Sorry, man. The fucking music is just the shit in this game, man. You digging it too, Daniel? That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, the key's right here on one of these rocks, right? Seems like I remember that too. Thought it was. Thought it was. Yeah, like right here. Wasn't it? Am I just missing it? Get, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see, I think right here. Right here. This is my book. I just need that. There it is. Yeah, it should be here. That's what I was thinking. It should be right here. Did I need to read someone else's mind to learn about the key? I'll bet you. I needed to read somebody's mind to learn about it. Yeah, you got to read somebody's mind. They mentioned a key. I think it's that. It's not one of these two. It's not any of them. I think it's this guy at the front gate. Yeah, I think it's the guy at the front gate. This
You
guy.
look more than ready to head back to the academy. But remember, you may only have one of the veterans. I like...
Sonia is so curious to see what's in that chest of mine. Little does she know, I hid the key.
Yeah, now the
in
key will be
the
there.
little goblin campsite
There you
in the
go.
arena.
And you, Slayer.
There we go. Put that in lockpicking right now. Yeah, so we got skill here. Basically, they start you out with a skill point. Either ranger, mage, or warrior. There's no need to keep those old safes. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. Zach, what's up, man? Loki, what's up? See ya.
Someone has a new shine in the eyes. Back for more, are you? Very well.
Fuck, you just get into combat, just go chill somewhere just to listen to the music. I mean, I love that system. If you don't do this, that won't be there. You know, Like secret items, some shit you just find, but other stuff is not going to be there unless you've done other things, you know? Like, how would you know to even look in a certain place unless you had, you know, heard it or seen it or read it or something, you know? It's just, it's so well thought out, I guess. I don't know.
Shiny.
Shiny. Shiny loot is shiny.
It's stuck.
The Adventures of Robin Wood, Greatest of Rangers. Yes. What? Shiny. They even have God rays coming through the trees. I'm serious. Come on, man. Just, the fucking game is beautiful. The art is so unique. It's like the music and the art were done just for this game. It's just like, damn. Like, what is it? Divinity Original Sin and Divinity 3 or whatever or Divinity, whatever, the first and I guess the third one, the most recent one or whatever. They're a lot different. One of them is like a top look-down type of thing, more like maybe a Diablo or something. The first one, I think, was like that too, wasn't it?
I almost can't believe it's really about...
Finally, you're here. I apologize, but I'll have to extend my congratulations later. Moments ago, we received word. A dragon was spotted in Broken Valley. While this surely is exciting news, the timing is less than perfect. You were supposed to do a ritual that would channel the dragon memories, which is extremely important for your health and that of your surroundings. If we postpone it for too long, you will go dragon wild, and the ones that survive that terrible affliction spend the rest of their lives in deep dungeons, eating their own tongues and clawing out their eyes.
Oh, well, that
Horrible though
sounds
prospect may
promising.
be, the dragon takes precedence, so I hope we'll be able to improvise along the way. I see
Thanks.
you're equipped with a sword. You're sure you want to face our foe as a warrior? The destiny of the Dragon Slayers shall come to its conclusion at last. Quickly now, all aboard!
Basically, this is a tour through the game world. You actually get to go to all these places, pretty much. Mm. Dwemer boat. Do I have a Let's Play on this? No, not yet. Thought about it. Might actually do that. We'll stream this tonight. We'll get a little ways. We'll do some stuff, but we might. Something to actually consider. Nobody would really watch it, I don't think. But I think some people might want to just check it
Time to
out
start
just
the
to
hunt.
see.
Marius, you will lead the preliminary search of the valley, but warn me before engaging the dragon. I will notify the local officials of our arrival. Once you have any information, come and find me and we'll head out. Understood?
Yes, Mom.
Good. This will be a day to remember, Slayers. Now, hop to it. Not so fast, my eager newborn. Your mental state is still highly volatile, so I'm keeping you on a tighter leash. Don't worry, I have an assignment for you as well. Enter the town and ask the villagers about the dragon. Some are bound to have seen it. I'll most probably be in the barracks. The local captains and whatnots always want to talk to Slayers. Makes them think they're grander than the peasant sitters they are.
Can only travel to waypoint shrines that you've activated. See, that's a fast travel system. You can use it once you find it. Once you found it, I see no problem being able to fast travel back to an area rather than go on foot and spend meaningless hours getting back there. I get the whole explore our world and see what we have to offer along the way. That's great. Ooh, nice. Ooh, shiny. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, dum, 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 dum. And it almost never autosaves, too. It's basically main quest objectives. So you can explore for 5 or 6 hours and die. You lose that. The game doesn't apologize either. It's like you don't like it, save more often. It leaves the player often chastising oneself for not having the wherewithal to save. There's the thing, you fight these guys and you get in. All right, Brendan, have a good one, man. You go up against something level 2 or level 3, get destroyed. Lower difficulties, it's a little more forgiving. On Nightmare, it's they're not playing around. Basically, it's an incentive to do everything the game has to offer. Because you really need to level up and get your skills up and have everything. Especially if you want to do some of the other stuff besides just fight. Like, you know, pick locks and get loot and, you know, stuff like that. Probably shouldn't be out here killing these goblins. Ooh, that was a mistake. Yeah, I think that was a mistake. I forgot about that too. Oh, that's good practice anyway. Yeah, it's really a good idea just to start in the village. I forgot. There's a guy who likes goblin hearts. I can go get... Wait, did I already... Hold on, let me make sure I mined that ore vein over here. I think I did. Yeah. Alright, good. If you could stay a level ahead of everything, it makes Nightmare slightly more reasonable. There's some shit that just gets brutal later on.
Welcome to Broken Valley. So good to see you, Slayer. We sent a messenger to the Slayer Academy a week ago, so not very long, but we were impatient. Dragons are no laughing matter if you ask me, so we're glad to have you here.
Welcome, Slayer. Broken Valley is a very quiet little place most of the time, but I won't complain. I don't envy the guards in other places in Rivellon who have to fight marauders each day, and as a soldier, you have all you need here. Barracks, a smith, and most importantly, a tavern.
Later, Jacob. Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's just, it's not forgiving at all. It does not hold your hand. You go in half-ass or misbuild your character, build your character badly, you get destroyed. I mean, you're just literally walking around the game getting one-shot and saying, oh, this is really hard. Gotta build your character.
You look quite pale, my son. What is it that weighs on your conscience?
I committed a sin, Father. I stole a fellow miner's pick and shovel.
Confession is the first step towards redemption, child. Make amends and you shall be forgiven. Welcome, Slayer. I am Romon, priest of the New Order, and I'm looking for an experienced warrior.
Get what you get for mind reading this guy. Remember, I don't think there's any books or stats or any of that. Okay. Wow, that's... Man, I totally forgot about... There's so many hidden things in the game. Yeah, you did.
So it seems. Let me tell you something about this valley. This Dragon Knight was slain, though I do not know by whom or what for. His spirit, however, survives to this day, and dwells in his now ravaged tower. As a slayer, you will probably have heard of him. His name is Lovis. Ah, I thought you would. Now, here's why I talked to you about this. I am very interested in the unique magical items that may still rest in this tower. I dare not enter it myself, however, and would like you to scout this ominous structure. I hope you will find something of interest. If you do, please let me know. I wish you the best of luck. Well, not that much, really. I do know he was the only child of Anastas, a queen of the ancient kingdom of Peril. But of his childhood or education, I know nothing. More famous, of course, are his martial exploits. He fought, in dragon form, a duel with Brom, another dragon knight. It took place high above this vale. He won by biting off his opponent's head. His mightiest accomplishments, though, were made during the Battle of the 10,000. He killed 600 Black Ring troops and 3 of their generals. It was called the Battle of the 10,000, by the way, because that's how many were killed between dawn and dusk that day. That's all I can tell you. Maybe Naberius knows more. He's very interested in Lovis and the history of this place. You can find him a bit further north down the valley where he lives in his cave home. I have, yes. I went to visit the ruined chapel down the valley last week. When I returned at nightfall, I heard the sound of great wings. I looked up and saw the dragon. A frightful experience, I assure you. May you always enjoy the protection of the angels.
Lovis loot.
Here lies Lucky Tom. Ever since he just ran out of luck. Here lies Booth. Murdered. But by whom?
Booth, get it from Abraham Lincoln and all that.
Here
All right.
lies Simon the Liar. At least that's what we think.
Come on, man.
Here lay Terence until a necromancer got to him.
Now he doesn't lay there anymore. All right.
Here lies Vlad. Please do not disturb. Here lies the unknown soldier. We all knew him as Bobby. Here lies Bessie, the first pig interred with full burial rites, just as Folo wished it. Here lies Father Paul, finally where everybody wanted him.
All right.
What are you coming around here for if you not help me?
I enjoy... Hey there, Dragon Slayer. I'm Richard of Eleroth. Care to make some extra money? These peasants are so gullible. The hearts they fetch me are worth 3 times as much back home. I specialize in tracking down and exterminating goblins. Obviously, there are plenty of the little bastards to go around, so I'll pay you for every goblin heart you bring me. That's the spirit. Bring me the...
I played Kingdoms of Amalur. Let's see. I complete game Kingdoms of Amalur on Xbox. I platinumed it on PS3. Then I platinumed it again on PS3, and then we did a stream of the entire game, and I platinumed it on stream. Does that count? If that's not enough, I'm not sure what more I could do, but
Good day,
that might do it.
Slayer. Welcome to Broken Valley. So good to see you. We sent a message. Dragons are
Sorry. I read that dude's mind for absolutely nothing.
Welcome, Slayer. Broken Valley is another soldier.
Alright, let me go talk to everybody again real quick. I'm not going to go through all that dialogue. I'm just going through a lot of this dialogue for you guys, actually. I want a sword like she's got.
You look quite pale, my son. Welcome, Slayer. I am Rome, so it seems. Let me this dragon. His spirit, however, survives to this day. Not a week goes by without that little pest Jeff confessing some petty theft or prank.
I didn't know he traded. Oh, shit. Really?
I heard. Look, before it was that you can.
Yeah, you get to it later. You get to that much, much later. Like, that's one of the last things you do. That's part of the actual quest with roads and stuff like that. I'm sorry I keep reloading. I was just thinking about the crypt when I mind read him, too.
Welcome to Broken Valley.
I'll talk to those guards later. I don't know if it's mandatory or if it's even relevant. I know you need to talk to certain people here, just specifically so you can go report back to Rhodes. And I've forgotten more than I remember about the game.
I am Romon,
to be honest.
So it seems. Let me tell you, this dragon, his spirit, however, survives to this. I thought you would. I dare not. I hope you will find something of interest. Not that, but of his fort, his might. It was called, and that's all I. You can find him a bit further north. I have, yes. When I returned, looked up me. You always.
All right. Sorry about that. All right. Done with that.
What are you coming around here for? Have you not helped me? I enjoy gloating, fellow. You should try it sometime.
Follows the one who had that pig interred with full burial rights.
Hey there, Dragon Slayer. I'm Richard of Alaroth. Care to make some extra money? These peasants are so gullible. The hearts they fetch me are worth 3 times as much back home. The last dragon was dispatched well before my time and nowhere near the best. I am a champion of Alaroth. We're garrisoned inside the city and keep a large presence in the... You won't find better soldiers in Riveron, Slayer. Certainly not those New Order softies. Them and their damned devoutness. Just go find something to kill already. Why? Because of the source, of course. It is a magical stream of water that heals every wound. What do you think is the main ingredient of those little red potions you have? Yes, the source is the pride and joy of the city, and has survived the 2 Alaroth slaughters and the last war with Damien.
Yeah, probably because I'm reloading.
Long may she run, Slayer. Hail the source, and hail Alaroth.
Also, because it's not 4K 60 frames per second shooting something in the face, maybe.
I specialize in tracking down and exterminating goblins. Obviously, there are plenty of the little bastards to go around, so I'll pay you for every goblin heart you bring me. That's the spirit. Bring me the hearts, and coin will follow.
Okay, maybe I didn't need to reload. I read his mind, though, so... And this is like RPGs, the typical run around and pick up quests type of thing.
Good lord, not another slayer. Stop! I think I lost my cellar key last time I saw Dana in Tim's barn. But oh, it was worth it. I guess so.
All one-handed swords. Damn it. Ah, it's a set piece. Level 8. Okay, I guess when I turn the hearts into the guy, I get the opportunity to get more money. Nice.
My, a real dragon slayer. It's an honor to meet you. What is that supposed to mean? Ah, how kind of you. I figured a dragon slayer would hold that opinion, especially with a commander like Rode around. I haven't seen it myself, no, but some of the other guards have. Spoke them, I can tell you that.
Hey Zeus, what's up, man? They saw it as naughty. It wasn't. I remember that. All that drama.
Hey there. Fine day, isn't it? Indeed. Near the big temple down the valley. I'm sure those great red eyes saw me, but it left me alone. After being that lucky, I'm not leaving town before you slayers have dealt with the beast. Not really. I sing songs to myself and have chats with other guards. From time to time, I compose dirty limericks and share them with the drill sergeant. He's always up for a good laugh. I was, yes. But now you slayers have arrived. That changes everything. Bye, Slayer.
Swing those swords, maggots! Faster! Swing them harder!
Okay,
Lovely weather we're having. Makes a nice change from patrolling in the rain all day.
I hope you'll catch that dragon soon. It'll be the end of Broken Valley should it attack us.
let me go in here real quick. Need a weapon is what we need.
It's good to see a new face in the barracks. Spares? Oh, I'm afraid not, no. But Dirk sells them at reasonable prices, so if you need anything, go see him. Yeah, sometimes it seems there are more military men here than inhabitants. That's mostly because the valley, idyllic though it may look, is a really hostile area. You have your bandits and goblins, but also, well, so they say, a crazy wizard.
Oh, crazy. Balthazar?
The haunted
Forgot about him.
Tower. Without a strong guard presence, our little town would be a smouldering ruin. Well, good luck out.
All right. Oh, yeah, PV the coward, right?
Shiny.
Nice. You can mind read one of them, and there's like a... temple-like structure in the mine.
A warm welcome to you, Slayer. I am Rodney, captain of the guard. The village itself has been quiet lately. Check the wanted bulletins to see which criminals we want brought to justice. But beware, there is a reason this scum is still at large. Even veteran guards shy away from hunting them. Some farmers complain about dead stock, and a few of them... Oh, I do. But the farmers here are a... What is there to say? That was long the fact that a military building was the town's first construction, but they persevered. The top floor of this barracks was all the best.
Ah, you're long-winded, Captain. You are long-winded. All right.
Good to see you've arrived safely, Commander Road.
Thank you, Lieutenant. How are things here?
As well as can be expected. This is a restricted area, Slayer. Well, okay. Go ahead.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Okay. Nice. Ah, boo.
Another one to add to the collection.
Okay, gotta do something about that.
Shiny.
Shiny. Okay, so we got two locks there. All right, Toxic. Yes, I mind read everybody. Hey, Hilaire, what's going on? Long time no see. Yeah, mind read everything. Be 7,000 XP in debt. You don't level up for like 6 months because you mind read everybody and everything. Like that guy that gives you the goblin hearts, the reason I mind read him is because if you turn in several goblin hearts, you get all that XP back. Like you can turn it, if you don't mind read them, each goblin heart gives you like 50 XP. But if you do, each one gives you like 150. And so once you turned in 3 or 4 of those.
Not you, lily-livered black brains. What should I do? What should... Oh, Slayer, I didn't see you there. Oh, no, nothing. I was just muttering to myself. But I told you nothing's wrong. No, don't. Why...
Alright, I don't remember if any of these are relevant. We'll go ahead and read them all. Never know, reading something. cataclysmic event that was the death of the divine of benevolent races of Rivellon were left with nothing but utter despair amidst a war-torn world. Sooner than any other race, however, the humans felt rise in them a great hate for the dragons, who had almost immediately after their impromptu alliance betrayed them during the epic battle with Damien and his demonic hordes. Soon some of Rivellon's most important knights assembled in Rivertown's great cathedral and formed the Order of the Dragon Slayers. I think the most amazing thing about this game is that, this game's beautiful, is that the storyline is like epic. It's part love story, part drama and stuff, but then at the end there's a twist. And it's just amazing. It's one of the coolest stories and endings to any game I've played, too. Oh, shit. Hold on. You gotta mind read this guy too, because his prices actually matter.
Slayer. Welcome, traveller. I am Lamont, travelling merchant. Boy, business is slower than an octogenarian slug. I hail from Rivertown, where I work most of the time. But it's a dangerous life, this, the travelling merchant business. But the new order provides good protection most of the time. Much needed protection, I dare say. Bandits and highwaymen are a real menace in the valley. Only quality merchandise, I assure you.
Okay. All right. I haven't read that yet. That sucks. Gotta have those. God damn it.
Have you read History of the Dragon Knights? A fascinating read. Don't miss out on it.
I know, 1,500 for Malachites, but that shit, Hey, what's up, AJ? Damn, all you guys just dropped in. What's going on? Slow start here, a little bit. I'm kind of fumbling through it a little bit, because, well, kind of forgotten a bit. So let's get some of our stuff back. It's going to be hard to level up, because I'm a bunch of XP in the hole right now, really. So now this key is here. We need a weapon that does more than 1 damage. That's for sure. Okay, this is the village music. The shifty merchant is shifty. You got to remember that. The shifty merchant is shifty. Okay, so we're going to get some of our shit back. Let's get that chicken leg, yo. Oh. Take those? I guess I'll take those. Oh, yeah. What? Doom, doom, doom. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. I gotta go get our lockpicking skill up. There's too many loots to not have. We're gonna need another rank. Were you attached to those potatoes, Jake? I streamed this for a night or two a while back, just for this, just to get people aware. Wasn't many people tuned in, but it was the same thing. One or two people were like, "Wow, man, I've never seen this before," and I'm like, "You just don't know what you're missing." Here, I'll give you an example. Right now, I'm just running around collecting quests, like in any RPG. Also, you just look around and kind of get used to the controls, see how to interact with stuff and what have you. But if you look, all right, let's see, world map, there it is. Okay, let's zoom out. Zoom out. Okay. This is where we are. Ouroboros forwards and stuff like that. Let's zoom in a little bit. Essentially, this is the game map that we're in now. All right? The village we're in is just right here. This is where we got dropped off when we started the game, right? Okay? So you explore all this, that, all over here, all around. So this is all just this part of the map. So to put that in perspective, let's see. This entire part of that is, here it is. You see it? Same little pattern right here. This is this part of the world map. And then you've got another part over here. And then you've got an island over here. You've got this ocean here. All this is basically explorable. So this is essentially the game world. The game is easily as big as Skyrim, as far as explorable area, I would say. Comparative, anyway. If not bigger. We're about to go over the inn in a second, but I'm going to talk to these people here. I hear you.
Another one to add to the collection.
Welcome to our town, Slayer. I'm Linda, the miller's daughter. I do, yes. Though he does the actual milling.
Linda.
I usually fetch the grain from Jackson's farm. That can get a bit tedious. But Peavy and Quincy don't seem to mind. Not really. I mean, it's such a quiet little place. It was different a long time ago when the people used to call these lands the Valley of Shrines, and warlords were as numerous as the rabbits. The most exciting thing to happen now is a wild creature coming too close to the walls, or having visitors such as yourself. It's not that I mind this uneventful life, but I do hope to see the cities one day.
Ah, she wants to get out.
Interesting man. I just hope they're not all like that champion Ricky or something. I said hello and he pinched my... Well, a lady shouldn't tell. Enjoy your stay.
I said hello and he pinched my... Well, let's just not talk about that.
Shiny.
Nice.
Shiny.
Yes, anything this old miller can do for you. That's how things work in Broken Valley. We are completely self-sufficient. The tavern is the only real place of commerce. Can't say I have. I rarely leave my mill, you see. Then I'll get back to work.
And I'll get back to looting your house. Hope you don't mind. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There's a bow. I can sell it. This is awesome right here. You want to see what an alchemist looks like in the game? Nice. After I finish looking for gold, hold on. Everyone's stashing away a little bit of gold here and a little bit of gold there, apparently.
Another one to add to the collection.
Yep, Miller my eye, exactly. I'm guessing this is on PC. I don't know. I'm not on PC, so can't tell you.
Another one to add to the collection.
This guy. So cool, man. Oh, yes.
What are you doing in this cellar? You went behind Buard's back, didn't you? The man upstairs. He's not a miller. He's an alchemist.
You saw it on Steam? There you go.
He's not as good as I. AlpineYJ, oldest alchemist in Rivalon.
The magical tree. Notice the magic that he's dropping looks a little bit like Kingdoms of Amalur a little bit.
Stay here, rooted underground, protected by Buard, who came here some 70 years ago.
Hey guys, why don't we stream Kingdoms of Amalur tomorrow night? If y'all want. If you guys think you'd I'll just throw it out there and see what you guys think. I'm just kind of just going from game to game and stuff now. We've not really... If we get settled on something, we play it, finish it, cool. If not, we just move on to whatever. I'm not really... I just feel like playing, but I don't have any game that's calling out to me in particular. We're going to get to Dragon Age 2. We're going to get back to Skyrim. We'll... Whatever, you know, but... Yeah, I wouldn't compare this to Dragon Age. If I were to compare this to anything, there isn't anything to compare it to. There's nothing you can really compare Dragon Age to. Maybe you can compare Inquisition to some games a little bit, you know, but like Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, there's nothing to really, they're not really like anything. Elder Scrolls is not really necessarily like anything. Fallout, at least Fallout 3, New Vegas, not really, you know, they're Fallout games. They're distinctive. This game stands by itself. There's nothing really that it's like. It's unique. It's got its own lore and story and world and art style and music. The music there won't be any more of this music for a next Divinity, for example, because the guy who did this music passed away. So this is all special and unique. This game stands by itself. You don't need a sequel to this. You don't need another one. They could do another Divinity game equally as good, talking about something else. Maybe set it in the same world, but this story it begins and ends. This is like a really, really good book that you don't mind reading something else by that author, right? Like Stephen King. You don't mind going on, but Pet Sematary has nothing to do with Cujo, right? They're different animals. They're different things. Get an animals pun. They're different things. So this is kind of like that. This is a work of art, though. This game, if you're an RPG fan, the skill system, the loot system, the combat elements, the different styles you can play, it's so wide open. It's really in depth. Like every item and equipment stat and things that you enchant and things you do can complement everything else. Like the synergy is really good with this game. Anyway, so.
Oh, something about a contract on his head? You'll have to ask him about that.
Hold on a second. Let me look at something real quick. Okay. All right, sorry. From what I looked at, Neverwinter looked like a pretty cool RPG too. It's more like an MMO, right? But still, it's.
With pleasure.
Shiny.
Shiny. Let's see what else we got here. God damn it. Okay, well, we know what we're investing in next. I want all this shit. I hate sacrificing combat for that type of stuff, but... This game's so brutal, even the locks are fighting back. You know what I'm saying?
Shiny.
So, wow, are you saying I didn't even need to... buy that? Oh, well, whatever. Absolutely, loot whore. I sure am. Call of Duty has its fun with friends, I think. It has it serves its purpose, I guess. I'm not really a big fan, per se. Some of the older Call of Duties, I liked playing them with friends. I wasn't good. I wasn't one of those. There'd be nothing worth making a video about, for example, but still fun. Get kind of unlucky on the drops here, though. Should have found at least like some earrings or something by now. Amulet, charm, something. Nothing in this house anyway, I guess. I think I need portraits of pigs on the wall. This dude is infatuated with his pigs. It's almost an unhealthy relationship with his pigs. Do I want coffee? I do want coffee.
Slayer, please listen. I'm in desperate need of help. It's me pigs, you see. The new order impounded 3 of them. But they're not pets and were never intended to be eaten.
Say no more. I'll try to save their bacon.
Oh, bless you, Slayer. The pigs are over at Jackson's farm. Whisper Rosebud in Mark Kevin's ear, and they'll move to a safe location.
Can't move this.
I leave for Adaroth in the morning. Buy supplies before it's... Go ahead, browse my stock. Any quality men?
Hello there, Slayer.
Very good to see
I've got me something to tell you, Slayer.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Never mind him. I know what I saw. Last night, I was looking out my window and I saw this great big beast in the sky. Right scared I was, so I hid in the closet.
It's good. It's good. A cold pig shower, a cold mud bath, yes.
Way back in the valley. Now go get the bleeding bugger, Slack.
Good day, Slayer. Can't say that I have. Ollie's gone nuts, if you ask me.
Saner than you, I am.
Of course you have. Not all that bad, though I'm starting to miss me usual seat in bar there. Problem is, me young friend, some of them seekers are in Black Boar, making an awful ruckus and behaving right badly that lot. Me and Ollie ain't not going back till them rowdy no-gooders is gone, I can tell you that.
I'm telling you, Stan, I saw it with my own two.
Ba, ba, ba.
Never have I met such disgusting, such perverts. Funny is a perfectly nice name, whatever the connotations.
Poor Fanny. Such perverts. Wow. Such disgusting, such perverts.
Here are your beers again, sirs.
Tell me, pretty. You in charge of the bedding, too?
No, I'm just a waitress.
Then why don't you wiggle back for some more ale, eh?
Such disgusting, such perverts. Let me go upstairs and look around real quick. Okay, here's the guy whose mind you can't read because he's got his secret mind reading protection hat on.
Good day, young Slayer. What can this man of medicine do for you? Simple protection. The insidious art of mind reading. Not many, only slayers and dragons, in fact. You never know, Slayer. Better safe than sorry. Oh, no. Someone could steal valuable medicinal recipes, but of course.
+1 to mind read. Got a lot of potions. Damn, he's got 32 of those. But if he had the money, that would be nice.
Another
At least I can have that. That's nice.
We're thirsty over it.
Sweet cheeks. They've already been harassing Fanny. remember something
We
here.
miss you already, especially the blouse area.
There's a... It's a thing you can start reading. Yeah. It leads to like a skill point or something, I think.
Another one to add to the collection. The door won't open.
Damn it. I know I'm missing something here. Sir Robin's not here either. If I remember right. Okay. Let's see, there's like a...
Howdy, sweet cheeks. We're first.
Another
See over
one to
here.
add to the collection.
Yeah, you gotta unlock that. I don't remember where you start the note, though. Okay, let me see if some one of these... That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm kind of clueless.
Horrible seekers. I never saw such boorish behaviour in my life. Oh, would you, Slayer?
We miss you
Well, if I have to
already.
fight these guys, he's probably like level 20s or something. Yeah, if you try it, you just waste the XP. Now, his hat's effective, you just waste XP. This game will take your stuff. It has no problem with that. I'm missing things. I don't like missing things, especially in this game.
Hey, especially the blouse. What's that pink animal on the ceiling? Watch out for elephants on the wing.
Huh? What? Who are you? You're so funny. Oh, but Elsa of the Inn. I don't know where to begin. You bring the finest beer. I want to unhinge your brassiere.
This is so bad.
This here Slayer wants some bruises, guys.
Seekers! What in the name of the divine is going on in here? Sir! Well, sir, we... You're blind drunk! This is an outrage!
Slayer, tell me what transpired here. I find your use of jest somewhat ill-timed.
Inebriation, disrespectful conduct and use of force. You men are a disgrace to our order. Get back to the barracks on the double. I'll send you lot on a punitive mission before the sun has set.
We can talk further in the barracks. I'm heading there now.
So where did Elsa go? Yeah, where is Elsa? Dude hit the shit out of me, man.
The lieutenant sure gave them an earful. And you kept your word. Elsa and I are right grateful.
Yeah, I need my experience back, regardless. There we go. Everybody comes back in. That means everybody will be upstairs too. But where's Elsa at? Around somewhere. Probably upstairs, I guess. There she is. Barbade Elsa.
They're gone! I really feel I should reward you. You are too kind.
What if I should have talked to her first? See, the game's so specific. Like, you can do things out of order and miss out on stuff. Like seriously. If you're a min-max type person, oh, this game can drive you nuts. Like, there's specific things that you can do. I mean, you can get through the game however you want, but there's specific things you can do to optimize, like, rewards and you name it. I don't have them all memorized, not even close. But, yeah, anyway. All right, so everyone should be back upstairs now. Should be a little note laying somewhere. I'm missing it. I'm not sure where it's at. Okay, this dude's back. Boar's Head. Missing something.
Hmm? You would disturb my musings. A slayer? The title is impressive, but from the looks of you, you've never seen a dragon other than in books or on tapestries. Well, until then, the description slayer doesn't fit you, but you may address me as hunter.
I can actually hear the capital H. Any particular reason for it?
See that giant boar's head mounted over the hearth? That beast terrorized the valley. And that is what makes me Rivellon's best hunter.
Don't remember. I'm gonna go look upstairs real quick. It's like a set of clues. There's a set of clues that you follow, and it eventually leads behind the fireplace.
It's stuck.
Maybe, might have to be able to get in there. Here, hold on. But we're gonna take care of that right now. Okay. Let me go look down here. Extra damage on critical hits. See, that's important too. God, see, look at the leveling. Okay, so like your vitality affects your hit points. I believe it slightly raises your conditioned body, which reduces the duration you're influenced by certain damage over time effects and stuff like that. And polymorph, which can actually turn you into a bug. You'll float around. You're basically just you're something to be swatted. It's awesome. All right. Okay, so this should let me in this door anyway. Yes, sir. Is this it? I think this is it. Strange volume. That's it. That's it. That's what I'm looking for.
Another one to add to the collection.
Totally worth it. There's a chick here too, a merchant. Somewhere. I think she hangs out over here later or something. Okay, so ideally, the thing to do is to get in the village and immediately go buy something that increases your mind read skill by 1, which reduces the cost of your mind reading. So you can go mind read some of these people cheaper to get better bonuses. That'll essentially save you gold. You see what I mean? Like getting, oh man, and save you the amount of XP you have to spend on. Like I say, it's a min-maxer's friggin' dream, really. All right, so let's read these clues. Found by those who drown their sorrow in alcohol. Right there. Okay, now lies on top of its siblings. Okay, that means siblings, books, right? You gotta go find a whole stack of books, which I think I remember being up here. It's a treasure hunt, basically. Stack of books somewhere. Maybe in the book, maybe in the room where we found the book in the first place. No. I saw a stack of books somewhere. Let's go find it. Yeah. And as you raise those stats, you slowly earn some respect. Here she is. No, that's Elsa. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay, stack of books. All right, so now One must look for a book where no book can stay. I believe it's in the fireplace. Skill book. What? I think that's mostly for hand-to-hand. I think what we're looking for. Yeah, the ghost will help you attack a little bit, but it'll heal you. See, now, that's your summoning ability. And then you can also have a necromancer later on. Dude, I go to sleep to this music sometimes. I used to let this play. There's some the soundtrack's huge. There's a lot of songs. There's a couple. There's one in particular, and when I hear it, I'll let you know the one that I just think is freaking amazing. Anyway.
Shiny.
It's shiny. Okay, so you have charms that you can put in your jewelry. So the better jewelry has certain things. Like it may just be hit points, but some of them will offer you like plus, say one of them, say you'll find a charm for an amulet and it'll be like plus 20 hit points. But one of them might be like plus 2 to vitality. So that would only give you 14 hit points, but it would give you the other things that the vitality attribute gives you. You know what I'm saying? Like it would also give you, for example, it would also raise whatever vitality affects, which is I think your, conditioned body. It would raise that by 2%. It would raise probably your maybe melee resistance by a little bit, you know? And so on and so forth. And so if you had Spirit would give you, like, what, 14 points of mana or whatever. whatever 2 points of spirit is worth, for example. But it would also give you magic resistance and indomitable will and so on and so forth. Maybe make your mana regenerate a little bit faster. So even though it might be slightly less of a particular stat bonus, it would be, it would benefit you overall, and stuff like that. So certain charms do certain things, like Dex. Okay, well, Vitality and Spirit look to be just basically like just hit points and mana. But let's say, what do you got? Like Strength over here, your melee damage and your resistance and your conditioned body, and et cetera, et cetera. So anyway, depending on what you want to go for. It seems like Vitality affects something else, though. It seems like when you raise that, it also changes one of your stats down below a little bit, too. Anyway. All right, so let me...
The Black Boar's favourite customer. Yes, folks are coming back in, and the of course.
+2 to heightened reflexes. See, that's just heightened reflexes. But if it was +2 to Dex, it would give you that stuff too. So. Damn, Tim has a bank too. Did you notice that? And you see the little thing up on top next to the mana and health bar and compass and map and all that. It shows you the timer ticking down on my summons, and it also shows his health bar. So in combat, he's going to take damage too. So he can die before the time is up. And also when his health is getting low, you can just resummon too if you want. The music actually gets better. This is the hokey little town music and stuff, which it's nice, but then you get out and some of the cool music when you're just exploring dungeons or fighting or whatever, it's like, it fits the game. You know what I'm saying? Like Fable, the music fit the game. Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Skyrim, Fallout. It's the same way. I don't think this music would necessarily work in another game. It would be kind of hokey. But in this one, it's perfect for what you see and what you're doing. It just clicks. But I agree, the dude did a masterful job. So for anyone who's really, really familiar with this game, I am, well, to say the least, very, very rough newbie right now. And like I say, I've forgotten more than I remembered. I remember literally certain things you can do in a certain order can save you money, save you experience. Like, you can get this thing over here for a little bit of gold, which will save you a lot of experience, to talk a merchant down to save you possibly thousands of gold in buying a bunch of stuff, but it costs you initial investment of 600 gold to buy a particular item that reduces your cost to do this, this, and this, which will reduce your cost with all these other people, and so on and so forth. Just awesome design.
It's stuck.
Oremus, preceptis salutaribus moniti, et divina institutione.
I speak zero Latin, so I have no idea what he's saying. But I'm guessing that it's, well, Latin. Anyway. Yeah, apparently there's some religious characteristics that pass through all dimensions, I guess. Everything you read and everyone you talk to, like the dialogue has as much humor and personality as any of your bigger RPGs, where you can be sarcastic, you can do stuff. People say funny stuff. There's lots of there's Easter eggs and references all through this game. Probably 10,000 times more than I even know. I just know that they're there. I need a two-handed weapon. Once we get that, we'll be doing good.
How about a nice ring for your sweetheart? Or some magical trinkets to protect you on the road?
I'm getting a bunch of quests basically lined up, and then we'll go out and start exploring. And this is very much like a Radiant game in terms of if you go a little too far, you're going to run into an enemy that's a level higher than you are. On lower difficulties, you might get away with that. On Nightmare, I found that especially early on, if you're level 2 and you run into level 3, go level up. Go at least get to 3, if not 4 or 5, and then come back and mess around. Because odds are your equipment probably doesn't keep up with where you're at, especially early. Unless you've just dumped all your money into stuff as you go. But if you do that, you're going to run out of money. Money that you might really, really want later, so.
Shiny.
I wonder if anything's changed since I was here last. Does everything stay empty?
Shiny.
Apples. This poor Miller, I've taken all of his bread. That's cheap healing items that work until you reach about level 5, and then you just forget about it.
Fond of my mill. Who told you? It was the tree, wasn't it? Curse that heap of talkative timber.
Buad isn't exactly a name for the ages.
I am the unfortunate victim of a hunt. A hunt by... tell me about it. Many years ago, I was a famed alchemist in the town of Vergistis. They ordered me to cure a sick member of their guild, and I tried to. But I mixed the wrong herb in his tea, and he died.
You gone, Jesus? All right, man. Have a good one, man.
I fled here, but I think they finally tracked me down. Well, I have the feeling I'm being watched lately. Even now, I still want to remain known as Upton to the good folks of this village.
Buad Blood. That's the name of the quest. Buad Blood. Get it? His name's Buad. Well, whatever. Okay. Buad Blood. This is a hell of a fight. The bitch, this assassin bitch, she's not called an assassin for nothing. It'll probably result in many deaths on my part. Maybe we could save it for much later. Try to do everything else we can before doing that. Would be nice. Yeah, I think I'll tell you what we'll do. Last time I played Kingdoms of Amalur, when we streamed it, I played a character where I did no crafting at all. I did none. And the game is surprisingly balanced if you like a bit of difficulty here and there. Still, you get to a point, if you assign all your skills right, you get to a point where you're gonna be pretty strong late game, mid-late game anyway. That game's not really balanced for hardcore mode. You know, there's really no true nightmare in Kingdoms of Amalur. But Crafting is fun. I think I might wind up doing some crafting anyway this time around, and just make really, really OP shit and just run the game over. I just haven't done that in a while. I mean, I don't know. What I like about not crafting is it makes everything you pick up worth something throughout the game. Is the game literally drops stuff to keep you... It keeps you basically level with the game. And there's times you're just gonna die. Some of those enemies that hit you, you know, you should have armor that has a rating of like 5,000 and you only have like 500 armor, for example. And so you get, you know, destroyed every once in a while.
Hey there, Slayer. Can I interest you in some fine American wine?
Okay, I guess... That almost reminds me kind of like of a Hobbit-type tavern or something. Something you expect to see in one of those type of things. Anyway. Alright, so let's get out here. Let's, Goblin buns. Need some goblin hearts, man. Get got a bunch of bread. Nice. What are you doing standing back there, dude? Oh, because of the water? Apparently your summons can't cross the water. Goblin heart, bitch. Son of a bitch. That dude's mine for nothing. Oh, here it is. This is one of the songs that I...
Please, up here.
Oh, what divine voice descends from the heavens.
Just now. I'm enjoying the pound. up here, haunted by goblins. They took my grappling hook. Please get it back. Marvelous. Let them have it. Great work! The grappling hook is right over there. Good. The grappling hook. Got it. Thank you, Slayer. Those goblins would have gotten to me eventually. Normally I can handle them, but this time it were different. We always scout the woods in teams of 2, but we were ambushed by an unusually fierce and organized pack. Didn't make it. He panicked and ran off. I managed to get up the tower, but I lost the grappling hook in the process. That was several hours ago. The coward obviously didn't even warn the other guards. Say that again, I'll give you the pleasure of confronting him. His name's Peavy. You can find him on the barracks watch platform. I'll inform Captain Rodney.
Shiny.
Shiny. So we'll go do this real quick. See what I was saying about levels? We don't have the gear either. This is a garbage weapon and really garbage armor. Tutorial shit. And you get an option. You can go invest in it. I'd rather it drop. I'd rather, you know, get it as a reward.
The goblins can't see you worms right now. They'd laugh their ugly green arses off.
You're lucky the goblins can't see you right now. They'd laugh their ugly green asses off. Drill sergeant insulting his recruits. Oh my god, you serious? Okay, that's totally not right, man. Already got that, so I guess I gotta wait for...
could I? Slayer, huh? You know? Oh no, No, it's just the goblins. There were too many of them, too many.
But I do enjoy witnessing your downfall. Ha ha! Oh, you were a coward when you left him and a bastard when you didn't tell anybody.
I'll never forgive myself. Ever. Woe is me, what a black day this is.
PV, you are hereby under arrest.
I guess there's no other way. Let me just say, I'm sorry, Quincy.
I'm sorry, Quincy.
You hadn't hoped I'd die out there, so your cowardice would remain a secret.
That's what it is. So he had time to think about it and still continued. It wasn't just an act of cowardice, it was continued cowardice. Like, you weren't just a bitch, you were a perpetual bitch.
You have my warmest thanks, Slayer. Here's a handful of well-deserved gold. Be careful out there, and make sure it won't become goblin loot.
Like, really? A fucking bottle?
That's it! Slash, snap, thrust, see your target, maim it, kill it!
Kill it! Name it. Kill it. Okay, I'm thinking there's not a whole lot else to do right here anymore. Although I have leveled, so maybe...
Have you read History of the Dragon Knights? Go ahead, browse my stock. Only quality men.
It's changed, but he still didn't have a two-handed weapon. I think those show up a little later because they're pretty strong, actually. I should probably read those, huh? Let's go down to town real quick. Woe is me, Quincy. Quincy. I'm sorry, Quincy.
Swing those swords, maggots!
Maggots?
Go forth, my minions.
Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. What? Headphones, man? Shit in stereo? See, now we're in level 2 area, see? So it's kind of like an invisible line.
Another one to add to the collection. I'm running low on mana.
secret. No, I don't remember where. Was it the pillar? I don't remember. One of these pillars, I think. Oh, no, it's down here. There it is.
Another one to add to the collection. Another one to add to the collection. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Now, why can Skyrim make fucking spider webs? Can anyone answer me why Skyrim couldn't make a simple fucking spider web? Look at those badass spider webs. They don't have to move when you walk through them. I just want the look. It should look like a fucking spider web. Somebody tell Bethesda. That's how you do a spider web. This game came out like fucking 5 years before Skyrim. Still have a point? Tempted to get that, man. Well, that's the last I'm putting in a lockpick for a while. Too tribal to spend money on. No, there's no enemies in here messing around. If they're your level, they're going to kick your ass. If they're one level above you, they're going to one-shot you. If they're 2 levels above you, why the fuck are you even there in the first place? It's just that simple. There's 0 playing around. I don't think Dragon Age 2 is going to get backwards compatibility, man. Was Dragon Age 2 getting a remaster? That's what I want to know.
Why must we always get stuck doing guard duty?
Yeah, and to think Merrill and his pals are having the time of their lives in the Black Boar right now.
Just quit your grumbling, would you? We're New Order, not guard recruits.
Well, excuse us for wanting to wrap our lips around a large ale and not Louis' arse.
Oh, hello, Slayer. Here. Do you mind doing me a wonderful? Please bring this letter to Derek, the blacksmith in the village.
Okay, this is the farmer's wife who's fucking the dude in the village.
Don't tell my husband.
I don't respect that. First, let me get this guy's pigs back.
Good day to you. Talk to I do things by the book Lomax if you need something.
Hail, Slayer, the New Order greets you.
Yes, formalities give me itches in uncomfortable places.
It is good to see our 2 orders in. So tell me, how can I be of assistance? Very well. Hey, Slayer, those are New Order pigs, okay?
Yeah, the likeness is striking.
Very funny.
You can fight these guys, but they're like uber fucking boss level enemies. Speaking of that, I'm saving right now. Saving right now. Regardless of how this turns out.
Hey, Slayer, those are New Order pigs, okay? All right, then. Hail again, Slayer. So tell me, how can I be of assistance? Such as? Then we have a duty to save them.
With pleasure.
And we have a duty to save them. Kevin get all hot and bothered. And off they go. Little pig dudes. Man.
Slayer, why did you send us on a wild goose chase? There are no gorgeous triplets in the woods. Exactly. I mean, we're here to help, you know. But hold on, where are the pigs?
They've moved on, Lomax. At some point, you just have to let go.
What are you even talking about? Divine, you Slayers are a strange bunch.
They've moved on, Lomax. At some point, you just have to, oh man, cut your ties and learn when to let go. Wow. Come on, man. This is epic shit. I don't care. Can't tell me anything. This is just awesome. Okay, so getting up here is tricky. Can I jump straight up? I think you can. Let's try this right here. Oh, damn it. There we go. At some point, you just have to learn to let go. Come on, man. This is just... God, I miss this game, man. I'm not lying. I'm glad we're playing this tonight. I think everyone should have a bit of this in their life at some point.
Shiny.
I almost want to cry when I hear people say, I've never even heard of this game. I'm like, man, hell, if you're not an RPG fan, it won't be your thing. But if you like all the things that an RPG could have to offer, this definitely has it all. Oh, it can't be unlocked through lockpicking? There a nether key somewhere? I think there is. Might be down in the basement. Might be down in the basement. I don't remember.
Another one to add to the collection. Shiny.
Okay, it finds out this farmer.
This is an old and dusty diary. The booklet is filled with boring information about crop rotation and livestock, not to mention the worst spelling you ever saw.
Worst spelling you ever saw.
Suddenly, your eye is caught by a passage about a man named Booth and how he apparently wooed Carl's wife.
And Booth, remember Booth was the one buried in the cemetery back there in the...
Carl murdered Booth. Even though he expresses guilt, he sure is glad he was never caught.
Aha, skeletons in the closet. Trying to remember where the key is for that box, though. I think you have to read one of their minds to find out. Pretty sure. I don't think it's down here. It might be in this house, though. Maybe. Oh, behind here. There it is. Aha. Yep.
Shiny.
Nice. Okay, I think we're good here. Isn't this amazing? All the hidden items and little stuff. People just...
Top of the morning to you, Slayer.
Yes, and some generic greeting to you.
Hey, what are you on about? My diary? You had no right. Oh, no, this can't be. Dana, she don't know. There is? Just you tell me, Slayer. Anything. Oh, here's 50 gold. It's all I have in this here world. What do you say, eh? Aye, I will. Thank you, Slayer. I'm poorer than I was, but at least I'm free.
Oh, yeah. You know, his wife... Okay, so here's the deal. You got that blacksmith sleeping with this dude's wife. This dude's wife's already been sleeping around anyway. Would not this farmer be better off without this whore? You know, I mean, if that's just all she's gonna do, bitch, don't be the man's wife. Leave the man if you just gotta you know, be a parking garage for anybody that drives by. Then just don't be this dude's wife. Just leave. Dragging old Farmer Jackson through the mud and stuff. He already had to take out one asshole who's been plowing his field, so to speak. Don't blame him. The dude who was plowing his wife's field had no business doing it in the first place. He took that on himself. You go messing around with a man's wife and that man takes it out on... You totally asked for that, in my opinion. That's totally on you. But if she's just going to continue to do this... Usually I give him the letter and let him find out. And he'll send her off. I don't know what happens if you just give the blacksmith the letter. Maybe she'll finally leave the farmer. It'd be the best thing for him. I mean, it's going to go down bad either way, right? So might as well... I'm stuck. Stuck in the water. There we go. You get $50, you'll never get it. What? Elder Scrolls, I believe the Elder Scrolls 2 Arena, right? They had the biggest game world ever, I believe. You know that bear that plays the ukulele in Skyrim? You can just see him.
Bloody hell, Richard. How long must I wait here? What do you want? I'm a bird watcher, okay? Since you ain't no bird, yeah, but I've spotted plenty of nagging ninnies.
And I spotted an impolite moron with genitals as diminutive as his name suggests. Take that!
Yeah, just be...
Sworn to carry your burdens.
Another one to add to the collection.
To engage in the banter this game provides. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jake.
Feel my wrath.
It's true. prepare to get thy ass kicketh off. It's randomly generated, but that's, you got to put an asterisk next to that, though, Jacob. If you think about it, though, like it matters, but those random generations are not generated all at once. In other words, if all those random generations were all generated at the exact same time, like if you enter an area, you've got an area, but how big is that area? The area may change as it's randomly generated, but until it's generated, it doesn't exist. In other words, you can only take an area that's generated, then how big is that area? How big is that actual explorable area? Now, if each area that could be randomly generated is as big as what you're saying, I see what you're saying. But, like, you know, you say randomly generated when you start the game, and then you've got a billion areas that are all set. That's one thing, but that's probably not the case. You probably have an area that can be filled with whatever they randomly generate, one at a time, because you can only be in one place at a time, right? So I don't think that counts. Like, if you put together all the possible combinations of areas together that could be generated, aren't, but could be, well, that might be a different thing, maybe. Yeah, bitch. You don't want to have a shootout, ho.
from hell.
Need a goblin hearts, man. Hey, Larry, you gone? All right. Take it easy. Probably get back on Skyrim after a while. But I appreciate you stopping in to check this out. Hope you guys that... Nice. You guys find something here that you might find interesting. I think this old cave is where you learn to get your necromancer, do summoning and all that. We'll save that for a little later. I think that's like level 7, 8, 10 stuff or something. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go give this dude his stuff.
Another one to add to the collection. I never read the bounty board, did I? Trying to think if that goblin chief was... I don't think so. Say that might have been one of the bounties. I'm not sure.
Good to see you've arrived safely, Commander Road.
Thank you, Lieutenant. How are things here?
As well
Who the hell is the bounty? There it is.
Wanted. The following menaces. Claim your rewards
The
from
following
Captain Brumbek,
menaces.
who managed to kill one of them. Bring his mask as proof of his death. Bring his mask as... Bring his ring as proof of his death. Bring his staff as proof of his death. Bring his sword as proof of his death. Bring his necklace as proof of his death. You walk away.
I like how it actually reads what you're seeing to you. That's what you do. Walk around the guard barracks and tear their shit up. That's crazy. Seriously? How high it needs to be. Alright. I'm gonna go make some coffee.
supposed to be training soldiers, not you lily-livered lack brains. Goblins can't see you worms right now. They'd laugh their ugly green arses off.
Who won the Seattle game? Did anybody see? Just out of curiosity. I saw Texas was winning when I last looked. Okay.
Have you read History of the Dragon Knights?
Ah, you're back. What news? Good show. Let's have them. And here's your money. I'd spend it on drink and girls, but that's just a suggestion. Where did you hear that? All right, all right. I'll pay you in full. The goblin hearts are the most lucrative, but see, Rivertown is struck by a famine. Well, damn the bellies in Rivertown, I say. They can starve in agony for all I care, but that blasted New Order only has eyes for that two-bit town. They've been collecting food here all week. Well spoken. The food stocks are stored at Jackson's farm. Go there, get rid of the Seekers, and inform my associate... You did you? What did you talk about? Anyway, tell him about our deal, and he'll take care of the rest.
$150 points per heart instead of I think instead of 50. Or that, yeah, Texans were up by a pretty decent amount when I last saw them. So,
What are you coming around here for?
You're back.
My pigs, are they safe? Oh, that is fantastic.
a plate. So this is the last point I'm investing in this shit while I'm here. No combat skills, really. This is probably a mistake, but you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, 24-15. Oh, okay, because it was, yeah, when I last looked, it was, I think, 20-7. So. Okay, blacksmith. Bop, 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 bop.
Good Lord, not another slayer. Stop disturbing me. What's that? Oh. I was saying I was finally ready to leave that miserable old peasant.
I shall take her away from him this instant.
You do that because you'd be doing him a favor. If he kills you in the process, that's on him. Well, I probably could have shopped a little bit. Might have looked for a fucking sword or some armor, asshole. Running off, just got all fucking hot in the britches and burned off on me. Did you see that bullshit?
I leave for Adaroth in the morning. Go ahead, browse my stock.
Ah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let me go ahead and grab that. Keeping those.
Come again.
Nice. What? Look at that. Look at that fucking sword, man. Let's go back through some of these chests. I'll be able to open everything now. What's this? Okay, that's... I know what that is. Get to all that later. Okay, we couldn't open this chest down here, I don't think, so let's go ahead and get... What's this? I'll take that all day long. Is the chest down here I couldn't open? No? Wasn't down here, huh? Okay, I don't remember who's... We'll go back through town and check all that stuff out. And for the meantime, we need to talk to these, get these guards to leave. I think we kind of break even on this. You get the guards to leave, and the XP you spend on mind reading them, you get back for finishing the quest, basically. It's a fair trade for me.
Hail again, Slayer. So tell me, how can I be of assistance? A noble undertaking, I'm sure, but I have my orders. These crates must reach Rivertown. Oh, Elizabeth, if only I could win your heart.
Admire your steadfastness.
Elizabeth? Lonely? Really? Tom, Lionel, pack it in. We've been ordered back to Broken Valley.
Oh, finally!
All right. Now I gotta remember where this dude's at. Where'd everybody go? What's up, people? I'll take that. Yes.
What now? Must have cost you a pretty penny. All right, I'll see to the food. You can tell Richard.
This is where it gets nasty.
Totems, be prepared to burn and feast, goblins of the valley.
Ah! Get him. Kick his ass. Y'all shoot it out. Summons is pretty resistant to magic, I noticed. Not so much to melee. He gets his shit kicked in with melee. I'm guessing the ghost is probably more resistant to melee, but probably gets his ass kicked by magic real bad. Ooh, nice.
Another one for my pocket.
Totally selling that shit. Oh. goblin totems. Prepare their totems. Y'all digging it, man? Y'all fucking digging it? Oh, man, this game is just shit. That was Darth Vader in his mask. Now we've got his mask as proof. Look at this beautiful fucking world that they created, though. Okay, say what you will about the graphics. The world is beautiful. It's just fucking beautiful. It's just, it is what it is. Just saying. This is the one with the chest we couldn't unlock. This is the one. Already killed the skellies in here, right? No, we opened all this shit too, apparently. Well, I know there was a chest somewhere. Maybe it was the blacksmith's dungeon. That might have been it. Also, I think Buad's little alchemy place. I think that's I think that had one we couldn't open too. Those chests are where you get your chance on getting armor pieces and things like that. What's up, Knox? How's it going, man? Boom, 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 boom. See the sunlight filtering through? See how the sunlight filtering through the trees? I mean, like, I'm just saying. Okay, so whatever it might lack graphically, being an older game, it makes up for it with just design, you know? It's just a pretty-ass game. Oh, my God. Ooh! I got me a Swarad. A Goblin's Heart.
Take that.
Nice. See the Dragon Slayers there to make sure we don't get outside our element, so to speak. God damn, fuck your camera, bitch. I don't even know where my last load is. Oh, no, it's after that. Camera killed me, man. Fucking camera death. Wow. All right. Put me back quite a ways, didn't it? Damn it. All right.
Another one to add to the collection.
Totems, be praised. We help our
Totems. Totems.
Prepare to burn and feast, goblins of the valley.
Wah. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you totally don't want to lose your loot either. Okay, I'm gonna go get my revenge on this asshole up here real quick. Oh, I lost my fucking sword that I got before. Oh, man, that's cheap because I really didn't deserve that death. Fucking camera killed me in a corner. Man, not cool, man. Not cool. Let me at least save right here so I don't lose this. Actually, I got a belt too, didn't I? Hold on. Critical chance plus 20 to hit points? Shit. Okay. Should I save now? Ooh. Ooh. What?
Another one to add to the collection.
Yeah, I don't want to go down there yet. Yeah, I shouldn't have died to that asshole the first time. Really shouldn't have.
Shiny. Goblin Heart's not that bullshit. It's like, fight's over? All right, let's get back to jamming.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ah, you're back. What news? Good show. Let's. And here's your money. I'd spend it on drink and girls, but that's just a suggestion. I would have used steel, not well done, Slayer. Take this gold, and if...
Is it just me, or is like the music here kind of has that whole exploring a fantasy world feel? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Something special about it, man. Okay, I got it pretty good. I'd actually go and get into that too at some point.
What's the matter with your face? Any particular reason? Or does nature try to correct itself?
Nothing you wouldn't.
It's a woman, isn't it? Oh, good luck to you.
Oh, slave. Nothing like a little loving to see the bright side of life. Go ahead.
I need to trade off. This guy's basement. I think this is the one.
Hello again, Slayer. Please don't judge me too hard. My life with Carl was passionless. Goodbye, Slayer.
I don't know if it was worth investing all those points in a lock picking, but fuck it. Never much of a fan of helmets in this game, right? Do away with that at some point. Don't know, unless I find a really, really cool one. I don't know if they have a hide helmet option. They might, actually. I don't think so, but maybe. Fix and go look. Fucking music, man. It's just... Oh. Let's see. Nothing for it, I don't think.
I leave for Adaroth in the morning. Buy supplies before it's too late.
Okay. turn this stuff in. Flips Jake the bird. Jake doesn't care. Flips Jake 2 birds.
What brings you back to the barracks again, friend? Well done. Remember, there is more gold to be earned if...
What light through yonder window breaks? It is the east, and you are the sun.
Excuse me?
The sun. You know, warm and, shiny.
You gotta tell Lomax that Elizabeth yearns for him, and she gives 0 fucks. He's gonna chase her all over the village, and she's gonna ignore him. Oh man! All right. I guess we've got to go deal with the back of the chapel. Yeah. I guess we pretty much cleared everything out. Okay. Kind of asking a lot. I don't remember if these are 7s or 10s here. God damn it. I'll tell you what. Just do this. Good, level 5s. Oh, I got my buttons confused. Y'all digging that music, man? Just saying. Nice. Shiny. Nice.
Another one to add to the collection.
Obsidian, beautiful.
Nice.
What? Nice. Here's the creepy necromancer, dude. Look at this shit. This is his creepy necromancer pool here.
Hey, who are you? I mean, welcome.
Nefarious.
Forgive me, stranger. It's not very often I get visitors.
Various. It's not. Hold on a second. Seems like, remember don't remember if this dude was a complete waste or... Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need it for later. That's right. Okay, I remember now. Had to see. Yeah, don't come into somebody's stream, host passively, not directly, but indirectly self-promoting yourself. Don't come into somebody's stream indirectly self-promoting. Instead of, because you'll usually get banned and cussed out and kicked out if you come in, hey, I'm a streamer, please sub to me. But if you can come in, hey, dude, any advice for new streamers type thing, that's something you would get in touch with somebody through their Twitter, Facebook, maybe message them on their YouTube channel or something like that to, talk to you, and somebody would probably be willing to give you their time if they're at least halfway decent like that. But to butt into somebody's stream passively self-promoting, and then to play it off when somebody calls you out on passively self-promoting and saying, nah, it wasn't like that, man. Well, that's how it appears, and that's the only way it can come across. So that's the best advice I can give you, is to look for ways to improve yourself without coming across as, without presenting yourself in such a way that nobody wants to have anything to do with you in the first place. You can just kind of spread that across everything you do on YouTube, and it'll probably help you out a lot. That's my best advice.
Dragfire. That's it.
Gonna get a soda and work on a dual-wielding assassin. Now, see, that sounds like what would you say? A notable goal. There you go.
It's only storage. Why did I have to choose such a difficult password? The villagers tend to shy away from me because of my profession. I'm Naberius, an amateur mage who specializes in the revival of those who have passed away. Well, yes, I suppose you could say it like that, but I don't like to use the term myself. Necromancy is highly misunderstood, and not just an instrument of insane sorcerers. I practice the art in such a way that it may benefit adventurers, such as yourself. I mean, everyone can use an ally, no? Did he? I don't really know that much. His life is shrouded in mystery, and he died so long ago. You'll have heard about his heritage.
So the priest at the chapel knows this guy personally or something?
I do know a bit more than that.
How do I pick the games I stream? Games that you like to play. If you pick the games that you think everybody else wants you to play, that'll probably come across in how you play them. But then some people are willing to watch that anyway, so go figure. Me personally, I pick the games I want to play, the games I like to play, and games that are specific to the content that I put on my channel.
The dragon mage. He only showed subservience to Ouroboros, the dragon god. And what I think no one remembers is that it was the demon Baal who pillaged this valley, which led to his ultimate downfall. He was possibly the mightiest mage who ever lived, and some dragon knights directly served him because of his unrivaled power. There is a temple in the valley dedicated solely to Maxos. His followers lived there, as did the aspirant Dragon Knights. He disappeared one day, hundreds of years ago, and no one has heard from him since. The temple also was found locked, and now lies amidst nothing horrible, I assure you. It was only after studying the necromantic lore did it become apparent that most would use it only for the perverted customs for which it is so notorious. Still, I was convinced the creature building could still be practiced with honor. What I meant is that the school of necromancy I follow is devoted to the construction of creatures. For lack of a better word, practically, we take various limbs from various dead species and combine them to make the ultimate brother-in-arms. Of course, there is, as always, a little problem. The creatures I construct, I just can't keep them under control. They're wild and behave erratically. 4 experiments went well so far, but all 4 ran away.
All of his creatures ran away.
I have no idea what I'm doing wrong or where the disobedient critters are running to. But if you ever find out, I'll show you how I work. But I won't release this specimen.
See? So you can create your own personal summons and...
Greetings, Slayer. I'll show you how I work.
I forgot you could, yeah, it'll even have, eventually it'll even have skills and shit, so. But nothing we can do with it right now, so. Fucking wood saws. it's Okay, what do I got? Anything new? Anything amazing? Okay, so the rest of this area has stuff that you can do, and some of these quests, like, literally to finish them, you have to, like, do everything and see everything and go everywhere, and sometimes find hidden shit while you're at it, just to get them done. Oh, shit. What? I didn't see that. Glad I came to look. Every fucking corner seems to hide.
Shiny.
Okay, I like totally didn't see that either. Need the search function like you have in Inquisition. Bing, 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 bing. remember what's down here. Nice. Oh, I think I know what this is. This is that boss. He's like a boss. Oh, no, I know what this is.
From hell. Another one to add to the collection.
This shit, man. Shit's everywhere. Ooh, thank you, bitch.
I can't.
Tricksy little goblins is right? Oh, I gotta remember where all the lost stuff is here, man. Let me go ahead and eat some honey real quick to regen. See, these are level 4s, and they're still getting busy with your ass, you know? Nice. Okay, so let's just crawl our way through this entire dungeon to make sure we get everything. This crossroads right here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, it is. It's right there. Apparently can't get through here. Interesting.
I can't.
So much hidden stuff in this game. Probably haven't even found half of it in all the times that I've played. That is shiny. All right, man. It is pretty awesome, man. That it is. Is there a skill book in here? Ooh, nice. Missing something here. Right here. Maybe not. Maybe that's the path that leads back up and over. Yeah, I think so. Minimap will usually show you if there's a hidden room. See, Lost Cavern? Skill book? There should be one. Thought there was. I guess not. See what I got here. That's all that was. Yep. Got some Droxlerite veins though. I don't remember what you make with that, but it's all good for something. This isn't the huge cavern system that I was thinking it was. That was a good loot run though. We found something worth having. Entrance to the dungeon. I believe is over here. New music, y'all.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Shit. How do you... Okay, how do we get into this place? I don't remember. I think we have to go farther down in the valley, and you eventually come out right there or something. Yeah, I think maybe this type of game isn't necessarily for everyone. Like I say, it's not just maybe mindless shoot 'em in the face type stuff, so, you know, it may not be up everyone's alley, so to speak, but, you know, I think it's friggin' amazing. If nothing else, the music and just the way the game looks, and I think it's awesome. Each to their own. All your discussions and look at that. All your discussions and when you had them. You can go back and you can like go back through all your dialogue in the game. Well, I'm missing 2 achievements on this one. I complete gamed it on I know what one of them is. It's to oh, it's later on. You have to look at that. Every XP you gain and everything. Keep track of your damage and stuff. Isn't that amazing? We can't even go to all of this. Oh, we got to go down into the oh, I know what. We got to go down into the chapel. Yeah, through the back of the chapel. And that'll lead us down to the secret passage and all that shit. So, okay. That's cool. And that's like each area unlocks entirely different quests all by itself. Like that once you get down in the secret passage, there's this bunch of stuff you can do to put together this amulet. You got to discover all the pieces. Of course, it's all filled with skeletons and goblins and shit like that down there. I'm gonna turn this, and I'll probably level up right here too. I think everything down there. Notice how when we get to a place, we're right about that level, but if you do everything, you might get a level or 2 ahead, and that makes it much more manageable. Basically, everything's so well balanced in the game that it's fine-tuned to where the more success you want to have, the more you need to do. Experience the game. It's really pretty amazing. Where's that dude at? Oh, is he gone? The one I give the fucking goblin hearts to? Is he... Ooh, it might have made a mistake. Sending him off. I think he's gone. Son of a bitch. Is there a way to track that? I don't think so. Surprised there's nothing hidden in that corner. Is that dude chasing her all over town? Shh. Yeah, I think when I told him... Son of a... Oh, there he is. There he is. Good shit.
Ah, you're back. Good show. And here's your money. And you, Slayer.
There we go. Oh, we're 7. Level 8, see? You're not going to summon level 12 creatures to help you fight level 5 and 6 creatures, you know what I'm saying? Life Leech will be getting that when that unlocks. Here, why don't I go for one of these? Okay, we need to go down into the cavern. This is when the game starts to get real. Right now, it's been kind of pussified. So, I don't know that any of these quests like become inaccessible. I think they're unlocked just as long as I don't know that any of them actually, you know, like I don't know if there's like cutoff points, but it's nice to do everything as you get a chance to do it so you can keep up or stay ahead of the game. Like, you know, we got a quest to go to Lovis's tower. It's that you can see it. But in order to even unlock the next part of the map, it's basically around the next bend, and then you'll see this tower, and it's in the center of a valley, which involves other quests and other stuff to do. But that tower itself, it's surrounded by like 500 skeletons, and they all start at like level 8, 9, and 10. You wouldn't get a chance to get in there and hit them once before they like shot you with 2 arrows and killed you. I don't have enough heals to stay alive to kill one of them, much less like 30 of them, right? So it's definitely designed to essentially keep you out until you've paid your dues, so to speak, and leveled up with the game. I really like that system. I don't mind the system where everything scales with you for the game perpetually. Like everything's always at least your level, sometimes above. I like that too. But this is you have XP to earn, and in order to get it, you need to do stuff and grind, and you know, it's not really grind, but just complete quests and do things, or spend your XP wisely and gain your XP wisely. You know, there's that too. Like you can out-level the game by a good margin if you literally min-max everything and do everything and maximize your XP gain and limit on spending only what you need here and there for specific mind reading, maybe to get extra skills and stuff. And that would come with familiarity with the game, obviously.
Is covered in strange runes as you walk away.
I don't have what's needed to get in that altar. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I know. I need to ask around. Okay. Yeah, it'll tell me. Right, we need to go talk to people. order to get the assassin up here. I don't remember how to get into that thing though. I see an ore vein. I don't think I got this stuff, did I? No, I didn't. Nice. All right. Well, that's where we need to kind of go next. That leads down to a chamber that basically passes through this entire area underneath it. It's like a huge, kind of like a sewer system type of thing. All right. I believe the pig farmer's wife.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
All right. Somebody, is it her?
Welcome to me home, Slayer. How very kind of you. That Kevin will make for a mighty fine stew when I get my hands on him. Aye, we have that. My husband Folo loves his damn pigs so much he'd never eat them. Silly man. Thanks. We have indeed. Can't say that of all the places in old Rivlon. But over here, no. You'll see nothing bad'll happen to this valley. Aye. Bye.
Who do you talk to? You talk to somebody to find out where to start looking for those stupid assassins. They send you to the chapel, if I remember right. Okay, I don't remember what level the assassin bitch is, though. 8 or 10, something like that. She's probably going to kill me about 15 times till we get lucky, but that's cool. It's not cool, but it's cool. Cool, not cool? Talk to about the assassins. Somebody. Remember.
Have you heard what they say? They're as tall as trolls and just as strong. No way! I have to tell everybody. You'll never guess what. Hear what? Elsa was being bothered by some seekers and a slayer. Having Upton told me he caught Lieutenant Lewis in the woods this morning with no pants on. Isn't it just?
Just gossiping, okay.
You're back. The exploring me. You always enjoy the...
You know what?
You're back. The exploring of the... tower fares well, I hope. May you always...
I don't remember who to talk to. Somebody's wife, I think. Oh, maybe it's one of the daughters. That would make sense. It's one of the 2 daughters. Now, I talked to the miller already. You know, when you tell him that you know what his name is and all that. And then you talk to her again.
Hello again, Slayer. You know, but I don't know what to tell you. Maybe this perhaps some of the other villagers. I know Roman the priest likes moonlight walks, and Folo's wife, Rose, has been so...
Folo's wife. Yeah, Folo's wife. No, the lady I was just talking to. See, I vaguely remembering what to do in these quests, but not the order, and that's cool. All right, we'll go back and talk to her again.
Your beauty makes this place
Dude, steadily trying to flirt with that girl, and she's like, what the fuck is your problem? That is funny. Okay, there we go.
Anything I can do for you? I did see some weird characters round the old mill, skulking about they were. Don't know what that was all about. I heard them whispering. Aye. Bye.
All right, let's go get our ass kicked. I mean, let's go, I think at least one, if not 2, of the bounty bosses are down in those tunnels. At least one, I'm pretty sure of. Also, some of those things, I turn them in. I think there's an achievement for turning them all in. But some of them actually have stats on them. Like there's a necklace and I think a ring and a sword. Don't remember if it's a 2-handed sword or anything. Something that you would out-level later. Probably something you could use for a while until you got something better. But you'd have to remember to turn it back in. But then when you turn them all in, then I think there's a bonus of some type. Bonus, I think, a skill point or something. I don't know about the password on the chapel, though. This is cornered off, isn't it? Don't remember how to get down into the altar. We've got the... We must not have the quest to get down in there. Not sure. They were skulking. You gotta have the word skulking in there, right?
You, get out of here if you want your throat to remain uncut. You're too late, Slayer. Our best assassin is on her way to see that dead Miller. You're no match for her. No one is. But I'll not let you disturb her, do you know?
Sure, what's up with this, man?
The altar is covered in strange walk-away.
Don't. I'm drawing a complete blank. Do not remember. You need to get in there. We must go back to save the Miller.
You'll never get wild. Hear what? Elsa was being bothered by some seekers and a slave. Remember if it's in a book? I just don't fucking remember. Wasn't it? Kind, yes. Though I think our pretty Elsa enjoyed the attention.
Yeah, I'm fixing to die a few times here, I think. Hopefully not more than a few, but a few.
The time has come at last, Buad. You should have known better than to think the Assassin's Guild would forget about you.
Nice butt. I want those gauntlets.
What a good job they did too. It was your grandmother who first started to track me down.
That's right. That's right. Shame that bitch. I mean, if you're cornered, you might as well go out.
To insult the great Penumbra. Her granddaughter was going to make this quick, but
no, I beg you, have mercy on us.
Aren't you a little young to be playing with knives, Little Miss Murder?
What? Who are you? Bold enough to address an assassin like that?
Slayer, I applaud your timing.
A slayer? Impressive. I'll not fight you if I don't have to. Why don't you let me finish this matter and we can talk some more?
You didn't see that coming, did you mean witch?
You didn't see that coming, did you, bitch? Come on, man. Like, the cutscenes are just amazing in this.
No. But don't you worry, girl. I can handle slayers. Try not to dirty the floor as you witness what gruesome ending shall soon befall you.
Try not to dirty the floor.
Go forth, my minion. I can't.
Oh, she hits hard. Look at that. Told you, she hits hard. Oh. Wouldn't know avoiding the second hit either. Gotta go through all the dialogue again, though.
The time has come at last.
What a good
You
job.
did.
No, I beg you.
What? Slayer? A slayer? Impressive. No.
Camera kill.
The time has come at last. You did.
No.
What? A slayer? No.
Believe it. How can we ever thank you, Slayer? A true hero.
$12.85. See the sale value on that. It's not bad. Do you see me using a bow? I thought I was using a sword, dude. That's cool though. See what she dropped. See, she needed to drop her sword, whatever she was fucking hitting me with, for 1,000 damage. I'm sitting here playing a game. And, you can see what I'm playing. I think. I guess since I took all the food in their house, yeah. Alright. Well, that takes care of the assassin, but I still don't know how to get in that secret door. I don't remember. Maybe I ought to just go talk to Rhodes and all them, and then... I don't know. Maybe he gives me the quest to get into that. Maybe. That might be it. Because I don't remember having to go searching for that thing. It seems like I always had whatever I needed just to Oh, we'll find out. On.
That's it! Slash! Stab! Thrust! See your target!
See your target. Kill it. Nice. Oh, there were some chests in the inn, right? Or did we already open all those? Seems like there was one we couldn't get. Maybe not. Got that one. Nothing up there. All right.
Good to see you've arrived safely, Commander Road.
Thank you, Lieutenant. How are things here?
Welcome, Dragon's Lair. If your duties do not keep you too busy, might you consider helping me out? I have seen the beast near the temple during a scouting party. You slayers arrived not a moment too soon. I sent those troublemakers into the woods and told them not to come back without a troll's head. And convince them never to drink on the job again, I hope. Welcome, Dragon's Lair. If your duties do not keep you too busy... The matter involves some exciting, but shall we say, extracurricular activities.
What a helmet he's got on. Shark fin helmet.
However, a positive outcome should bring honor to us both. Capital. This is the situation.
Capital.
Sizable group of outlaws.
Who used to say that?
merchants
Oh,
around
the Grey
for the last
Fox.
few months.
Capital.
So far, we've not been able to locate their hideout. Even so, we did neither threats nor torture can convince him to share what he knows. I want you to help him escape. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm convinced it'll work. All you have to do is go to the burnt-out chapel down the valley. There you can find a hidden switch that will open a tunnel that leads right into his cell. He's put in that cell for a reason. Getting this bandit out will surely earn his trust. After the escape, hear him out, convince him you want to join the Highwaymen. The rest is self-explanatory. Fantastic. Good luck, Slayer.
Nice. Anything else you want to share? So now we can go. Okay, well, I knew it was something. But we did deal with that assassin chick not too bad. We were at least doing our fair share of damage. I mean, I expected her to, like, two-shot me. That's the difficulty setting we're on. But the ability to kill her in under 5 minutes, that was nice. So I'm happy with that. What do I need? I need a taco. Why is my heat off? Well, let's see. Go check my heat.
One fairer than my love. The all-seeing sun ne'er saw her match since the world's begun.
Yes, you mentioned the same thing already.
Ah, yes. True enough. Give me a minute.
Wow. It's so friggin' cold outside that there's like a wall of cold emanating from the wall that's trying to push back the heat. It's ridiculous. Like you can walk through the room and feel the temperature change. Like here at the vent, you have an aura of hot air about 2 feet. That's it. Look, it's like this epic battle. going on there, and it's.
Borrowed words.
But Elizabeth, the Slayer said. The Slayer told me. I should feel ashamed. I should feel ashamed for shaming that poor tool who was here stealing food and livestock from poor citizens to help some effort somewhere else. Basically just robbing the helpless.
The altar is covered in strange runes, but not much after careful examination. You find a hidden lever. Down you go.
Down you go. That's fucking awesome, man. Yeah, I think, Jake, we don't got you beat down here, but we're catching up. We were down in single digits today, which, you know, I know some people go, that's nothing. It's -20 here, and I go outside in shorts. Well, that's great for you if you do all that. But for me, if it's under 60, I probably need, you know, an igloo and, you know what I'm saying? Like single digits and negative temperatures and stuff. That's just not acceptable. Do you hear this epicness of epicness? Okay, hold on. These are dungeons the way dungeons are supposed to be, really. Oh yeah. So we'll clear this out first, wherever this goes. Digging these mushrooms, man. Fucking magic mushrooms, man. Ooh, this is the mages down here. Yep. This is nasty. shit, this isn't good. Bitch. One less healer. Yeah, 50. 50 for California is cold, right? I remember when I was out there, mid-50s, even low 60s. That was chilly. Because you're used to it being, 70 in the winter. Then upwards of, well, depending on if you'd like down in the valley, I guess it gets about 110 in the summer. But even then, it was still dry heat, so it wasn't too bad. Dry heat beats humid heat any day. I can definitely say that from experience. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Okay, that goes to that dude's cell. Gotta be something here. Yeah, Gotta be something here. Pressure plate? No pressure plate, huh? Pull chain or something. Find that hard to believe. Man, this is... I mean, that wouldn't be there on the map if it weren't accessible. Yeah, maybe it would. Yeah, because those show up on the map and they're not accessible either. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. Not saying there's not, I just don't see it. Okay. We'll go explore the rest of the... No, doesn't have to be out. It's just easier to have it out, ready to fight. Takes a minute to draw it in a fight, and that one hit can get you killed. So, down here, considering this place is pretty much full of enemies, I'm going to go ahead and just keep it out just because. So we came down the stairs. It's a place like this where there's a key hidden by one of those totems. It's not up here, I don't think. It's a place like that. I think it's on like a chair or something. Any other ore veins we're missing here?
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Okay, that's where he takes us out later too. That bandit. So we need to go explore elsewhere. So that'll be the last place we go. Oh, is that it? Is that all we get down here? I don't think so. That's the way we came in. Okay, let's go this way. There we go. Fucking mushrooms are badass. They really kind of are badass. Did I go the wrong way? This is the way we just came from. Fuck. Ah, oh my god. Oh, it just turns around. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. This must not be the dungeon. Yeah, I don't think this is the one I'm thinking of either. I'm getting my places confused in this game. It's been too long. Okay, that's underneath.
Another one worth the collection. Sure I'm not missing anything here. Oh, you can see a skeleton arm where the rock fell on him. That sucks. Okay. This is the way I came in, right? Down here? Pretty sure. Yeah, this isn't the same area I was thinking of. Yeah, that's how I got in here. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, I guess that's where I need to be going then. Which way? Right? And that's the barracks. I think this guy's gonna bring me back through here, so well, we got it cleared out now. That'll make it easy.
Supposed to go right back there? Oh, this should be it.
What? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Martis. I wonder if Martis. I think there's a. No. Okay.
Nice lingo, very convincing. Now tell me who you are. Fine, I'll go. But give the bandit talk a rest, will ya?
Give the bandit talk a rest. Just chill out on the lingo. All right, whatever.
I can't move this.
Give the bandit talk a rest. I don't think I got those. Seriously, I think I missed those. Look at this shit. Totally missed these. Supposed to get this. Wow. That's how you do it, huh? Yeah, that's sneaky. Boom, boom. Ow, bitch. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. This is it. Some horse sod. Nice. Beautiful. What's this? Any more of that in here? Yes. God, you gotta look, man. You gotta keep your eyes open for shit. Fucking beautiful, man. I love games like this. Fuck out of here, bitch. Ooh, nice. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Any ore veins in here? Can't never have too much of that. Right ahead, Rhett. Okay, this is where I came in that one time.
Let's get out of here.
Bum 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 boom boom boom.
There you are. What took you so long? Wouldn't you? Those seekers don't shy away from creative interrogation, I can tell you that. But tell me, who are you, really? And why did you help me escape? Why? Spoken like a true bandit. I don't have gold on me, but back in the camp, I'm a black market trader. You'll always get a discount, rest assured. Our camp is left of the mine. Go there and find a hidden entrance. You'll also need the password. It's beetroot. I can't thank you enough, stranger. I hope I'll see you in the camp.
All right. Now you can go give them up, but I'm not going to give them up. I'm going to go hang out with the bandits. Oh, I don't know how you could have possibly killed Chat. If you need to guilt yourself into something, I guess you could take the blame for the chat dying because everyone's either playing games or just hanging out or just mesmerized by the music or something. But if you need to feel guilty about something, then that's fine. Feel free to take the blame for something that happened all on its own. No need for that. We didn't get a single goblin heart out of all those goblins down there. Stingy bastards. Do I have stuff? Well, let me see what inventory I picked up. No, no, no. Okay, I think to get to the rest of this area, we need to talk to Lieutenant Rhodes. When it gets to this time in the morning, a lot of times people either zone out or they're off playing their own games. Some of us just hang out, just, you know, it's for the sense of just hanging out, I guess. You know. Okay, I'm going to save right here because I don't want to accidentally turn this in and screw myself out of something later. But, you know what I'm going to do right now? Okay, lots of things I want. Well, I could cap off my lockpicking skills. That would be nice. Level 10. Okay, that's nice. guess we're only level 7. Fatality. It's just the name. I mean, how could you pass up a skill called Fatality? You know what I'm saying? It's just almost mandatory. Dude, that skill sucks. Why do you use it? Because it's called Fatality. That's why I use it. But it doesn't actually kill anything. That doesn't matter if it kills anything or not.
Good to see you've arrived safely, Commander Road.
Thank you, Lieutenant. How are things here?
As well as can be expected after the dragon. Welcome, Slayer. Do you bring news of the bandit camp? You do? That's
curious.
amazing. Tell me all, Slayer. Capital job. I'll ask for reinforcements.
No, you don't want to do that, though. Yeah, you don't want. I don't want to do that yet. I was just curious if Capital. Do you have Sevilla's stone? Capital. The arrow of extrication. Capital.
Good to see you've arrived safely, Commander Road.
Thank you. This incessant small talk makes me want to be creative with my blade. Tell me you have something to report so we can commence the hunt. Just wipe that grin off your face and tell me.
You can always crack. Oh, man.
Good. That gives us a clear sense of direction. But in any case, before we go, I want you to enter the tomb in the back of the chapel. Don't joke just now. I give you this order for an important reason. The next part of your initiation would have been the confronting of hostile undead in a crypt beneath the academy in Rivertown. To feel the wrath of a nether spirit for the first time is a harrowing experience. During this confrontation, the mixture of fear, elation, and the grim perseverance that hallmarks Dragon Slayers releases. This helps to stabilize the initial chaos the memories cause. The effect is temporary, however. So the next and last part of the ritual is...
You don't think the adrenaline of all these goblin attacks I've been facing is enough?
Slayer? Are you all right?
I'm a bit stirred, but not shaken.
Take this key and face that ghost. Hurry now, before the effects get worse.
Ooh, shit. Nice. Oh, we get 2? Nice.
Good to see you've arrived safely, Commander Road.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
2, yeah, 2 rewards. Oh, yeah.
How are things here?
As well as can be expected.
Have a pretty strong minion.
I have ordered the construction of defensive. Soon peace and quiet will return.
Okay, so this is my strategy on this. Hey, what's up, Justin? How's it going, man? What's up, brother? Okay, so like those of you that I'm watching, sitting here watching for a little while, it plays like, any of y'all ever played Elder Scrolls Online? Anybody? The combat, the feel, I can only say feel of the combat is almost identical. It's not turn-based. It's kind of turn-based. It's kind of turn-based like Dragon Age Origins is kind of turn-based. Or Elder Scrolls Online is a bit turn-based in a sense. You got your combat animations. You can still move around, so you're in the game. So it's action combat in that sense. But once you actually get in combat, you can almost see the exchange of numbers, you know? But the feel of the combat in this is almost identical to Elder Scrolls Online. Really, really close. And anyway, and so a lot like Elder Scrolls Online. What shit? Oh, it's fucking amazing, dude. It's like an MMO crossed with Skyrim, crossed with Borderlands, except you've got swords and magic instead of guns and buggies. You got horses and swords and magic. It's just like the only, I don't know, it's mainly the people that will tell you Elder Scrolls Online is shit are people that realize that Elder Scrolls Online requires you to understand character build, party synergy, tactics when entering a dungeon, the whole concept of a healer, DPS, and a tank, and that not speccing your tank to be an actual tank, not speccing your healer to be an actual healer, and not speccing your DPS to do fucking damage, and that's it.
You mentioned something already.
Will mean that when you enter a dungeon with your friends, you suck fucking ass and you cause the entire party to die. So going in there with the Skyrim mentality of expecting Elder Scrolls Online to play itself is, I don't want to have to think, I just want to have to move my character around and push buttons. And as long as I level up, I can just put points into where you put the points, you know, the point receptacle thingies. And if that's as far as you've gotten in character building and combat mechanics and party synergy and all that kind of stuff, then yeah, you're going to say the game sucks because you're going to get destroyed. You're going to get destroyed. Now, if you understand character builds, you understand, you know, critical chance, critical damage, critical heals, tanking, damage mitigation to the point that you don't strain the healer in your party, for example, to where your healer has to heal you 15,000 times because your tank is soft as a fucking jellyfish, right? Or that your DPS is built to take damage rather than deal it, and so you're not killing anything fast enough to keep it from killing you. And so you wind up dragging the entire party because you strain the healer, and once you strain the healer, the tank can't stay on their feet. Once they can't stay on their feet, then enemy aggro is everywhere. And once that happens, your entire party gets wiped. And it's usually because of one motherfucker. And that one motherfucker is usually the first to say, to start blaming everybody else, mainly the healer in the party, for not keeping them alive. Healer, why don't you have 64,000 billion more mana with no cooldowns on your spells to keep me alive? Because I don't know how to build my character. And so then they say that the game sucks. Nothing wrong with the game, it's the player in that case. So those are probably the people who have been telling you that. So when the next person that tells you that, now you can view them in a different perspective. You can translate what they're saying. Elder Scrolls fucking sucks. equals, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in an RPG, and I have no idea how to build a character, or how to work with party synergy, or how to even do a raid, or an instance, or anything else. I don't even know what an MMO is. I just played Skyrim, and my character built itself. All I had to do was pull the trigger, and my fucking game played itself, and, you know, I put it on easy mode, and went and did the restoration glitch, and had an armor rating of 65,000, and went to Elder Scrolls Online, and got killed once, and said the game sucks, because it required me to actually think. That's what that translates. If you want to translate Elder Scrolls Online sucks, that's what they're actually saying. And the worst part is they don't even know they're saying it. But you can't fix that kind of stupid, really. And that's not across the board. Somebody might just legitimately not like the game. They fully well understand. You might have a World of Warcraft veteran who fully understands all that and just doesn't like it. That's fine, you know. But that's probably the vast minority, because it's a really good game. It's a lot of fun. It's good single player and co-op and multiplayer PvP. All of it's good. And if you're an Elder Scrolls fan, you're going to like the music. You're going to like the combat. You're going to like the fact you can still run around and steal shit and pickpocket and do all this stuff. And eating dinner? I wish I had dinner. I haven't had dinner. My day is not complete yet, so I'm jealous. Why the fuck am I in the tavern here? Oh, I was gonna go check to see if I think I left a chest unlocked. That's cool. We can go back and check it later. Did I ever go down into the blacksmith's dungeon or cellar? Did I go double check that? I don't remember. Seems like there was a chest down in where that alchemy tree was, too. I know I haven't gone back to check that yet.
Look, what light through yonder window?
Why don't I do that first? We'll come and do all the rest of this later.
How about a nice ring for your sweet? Go ahead, browse my stock.
Okay, well, apparently my stuff just isn't worth shit, is it?
Again.
Alright, yeah, the blacksmith cellar, I'm pretty sure I didn't go double check that either. Let me go down here. I gotta go through a couple loading screens to get down here. We play ESO on stream. That's, I don't know that that's really a streaming game. Like, okay, Elder Scrolls Online, once you get to a certain point, like 20 or 30 hours of gameplay might be farming for a particular material that you need to make something, or getting a particular skill to a certain point. You know, like doing a bunch of smithing and stuff like that, and collecting stuff to do a bunch of smithing with, or something like that. Now, I do have a character that's pretty much past most of that has a lot of the skills maxed, at least at the time, but they've updated Elder Scrolls Online like 3 times since I last played. So it would be kind of like starting from scratch, but it's an MMO. It's a grind. This is something where a single character, you put 1,500, 2,000 hours into on a single character. You know, it's that type of thing where you and your character become one type of stuff. Which is cool for what that is, but just saying, there's as far as streaming goes, it's an MMO. It's a lot of grind. It's not It's not action quest based like a single player RPG. There's quests, but quests are an excuse to do things to get XP. You basically, does that make sense? Now, unless, you know, now if I could get, I don't even think I have a clan anymore. You know, clans, the one I was in was full. Like, it had maxed members, and we did PvP all day, every day. That's what we did. Went and took people's scrolls and took people's keeps and disrespected the shit out of folks and hoped they didn't like it. So then we could rub them all across their chin and in their face again. And hope they didn't like that, just so we could hear them cry about it. And then, you know, stuff it in their mouth to make them shut up. I mean, it was that type of... We were pretty brutal clan, but we won a lot. Like, we were effective. 5 of us, 20 of you, you might as well run. You can just leave now. Or die, and come back, and then die again, and keep feeding us XP. Or quit. You know, and that was kind of our attitude. That was... Oh, you're talking... This was before Fallout 4 came out. That was the last time I really played. In fact, I stopped playing ESO because Fallout 4 came out. I was literally like, I would make some videos and then go play Elder Scrolls Online like the rest of the day. You know, that was it. Wasn't streaming or anything at the time. So it's a game where if you don't invest all your time into it, then you're going to be bad. It's like World of Warcraft or any other MMO. The more time you invest into it, the better the reward. You know, if you only sink an hour here and play an hour there, you'll never get your character to where you want it to be in 2 years, you know? It's something that requires a lot of investment. So, I mean, initially it's like, oh, what is, you know, stream it just so everyone can see what it looks like, and then after that, it's kind of pointless. You know what I'm saying? I would just suggest, you know, if you want to find a game to sink all your time into and to keep you busy, get in there and find some friends that play it, and you know, get in with, you know, a clan or a you know, group of people that are busy doing either PvP or co-op stuff. Some people don't really do PvP. They just prefer to do co-ops and dungeons and get their character leveled up and get good at all their stuff, and sometimes use the economy. You start making stuff that's really high quality, you know, something that requires you to have a 50 skill in something, right? And you start making stuff that requires a 50 skill, and you've got the materials that you gathered along the way to getting to a level 50 in that skill, then you can start selling those things for thousands of gold, and then, you know, have money. And some people do that just for the fun of it. And people actually make real world money off that kind of stuff. You know, little deals on the side. Hey, I'll ship you this for $10. I'll ship you a set of this. And it'd be stuff that would take you 10s, 50s, hundreds of hours to gather the skill and the materials you need to do that. So it'd be almost like paying somebody to give you a set of things that you don't want to invest hundreds of hours into learning how to make yourself. And it's almost like a DLC. Like, instead of buying a DLC, you want a set of armor that looks a particular way and has a certain kind of set of stats based on magic, based on stamina, based on something. And so you ask somebody to make that for you. And so, I mean, you have people doing this, you know. It's kind of cool, actually. All right, so I got that chest down there. I think I got everything I need out of here. You know, the co-op part of it, but developing your character, getting your character, you know, an MMO is basically the idea of once you've played through a massive part of the game to get to a certain level and got your gear to where you are, take one step in any direction and you've out-leveled your shit and it's time to start over. In other words, the whole idea is gathering stuff. You're leveling all your equipment, you're leveling your weapons, you're leveling your skills, you're leveling your abilities, you're leveling, it's not just the fighting part of it. You're leveling everything you do. And the stuff that you don't do, you pay people to do for you, basically. And so the more time you invest into it, like I say, the more rewarding it is. Once you get to the exploration part of it, it is like being with friends. But if you want to be effective exploring, you need to have weapons that you can actually kill something with. You need to have armor that doesn't cause you to just get destroyed just for being in the same fucking map as an enemy, you know? You need to basically keep up with the Joneses at all times. That's what an MMO is. So it's not just action, adventure, push a button in the game, does all your thinking for you. If that's not fun to you, it's going to be work. But if grinding and maybe a little min-maxing and maybe understanding character builds and assigning your skills and making your equipment work with your skills, which works with your abilities, which works with the particular team that you're with, you know, and everything has synergy with each other. If that's your thing, it's right up your alley. There's endless hours for you to, you know, dive off into. If that's not your thing, it's probably going to be like work, and you're going to be like, Elder Scrolls Online sucks. There you go. Of course, you'd probably say the same thing about World of Warcraft or any other MMO then, in that case. Okay, I still need to go check the blacksmith's fucking basement. I keep forgetting. Keep getting sidetracked talking.
You'll never get far.
It's a pig farmer house. Burning with fatigue. All right, Grouch. Good night. Have a good one. See you tomorrow, whenever. Yeah, if you're not a fan of MMOs, then it probably wouldn't be your thing. And apparently I did come down here and check this, so. All right, so I think we got all the side chests out of the way. Now we just need to go into the crypt. But I think the thing that makes ESO special is that it's got a co-op and single-player element to it also. All I'm saying is character building and character development isn't simply point your character in one direction and it naturally levels up, and no matter what you put a skill point into, it doesn't matter because your character can kill everything anyway. Like Skyrim, right? It actually requires some investment in certain things. Are you going to be a magicka-based character? Are you going to be a stamina-based character? There's decisions to be made, right? You're going to be a tank. You're going to be DPS. That kind of fine-tunes which race you're going to pick and, which abilities you're going to go to. And as you go down your skill trees, you see the option to morph certain abilities to either stamina or magicka-based stuff. And you start to fine-tune and develop your build. Then you start to buff and equip and enchant your armor and your gear and whatever to go along with that, Are you relying on 100% criticals for your damage, or are you going for more AoE type stuff, damage over time type stuff to complement a party? You going for spike damage for a single target assassination type of thing? What role are you playing? How are you playing? What are you doing? Put some actual thought into it. And when you're weak, you're gonna know it, because you'll cause your entire team to die, because you're not holding up your end of the bargain. If you can't put up enough DPS, that dungeon is going to expose that. If you can't kill an enemy in a couple hits and you have to pound away at this end, except for a boss, which they're designed to pound away on for 15 minutes. But like your normal enemies, your mobs, they have to be, it's a DPS race, which is like that in a lot of games, a lot of RPGs anyway, is if you can't get them down fast enough, the damage they're putting out over time in general is X amount of damage. And you've got a certain, let's just picture your party has a certain health pool, and the enemy can do this much damage. And you've got this much time to kill them before they wipe your party, essentially. If your tank needs to take this much damage and can only take this much damage, then your healer, who between your healer's cooldowns and mana pool resources can heal you this many times. You need the healer to heal you that many times, right? To compensate for the fact that you can't take the damage you're supposed to because you haven't built your character right. You're not buffing yourself properly. You don't know how to buff yourself. You don't know how to mitigate damage, mitigate certain types of damage, how to negate certain magic damage and this and that and blah, 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 and what your armor rating is against certain things. And so the tank is getting two-shotted, where the tank should be able to take 50 hits before their fucking health is even touched. That big of a discrepancy. And you'll be surprised how many players walk into a dungeon like that. You're sitting there and you're in a city, and you're just sitting there and you're on area chat and you're going, hey, we need a tank here for such and such a dungeon. You'll such and such a level, you know. You got like level dungeons, and then eventually you go into veteran dungeons, which is like veteran 1, veteran 2, all the way up to, I think when I quit playing, they just gone to 16. They're probably like 20 or 24 or 30 now. But they were basically like, you get your character to 50, and it was basically like getting your character through that again. You kept all your core skills, but now you were basically ranking your character to where you could even stand a chance in certain dungeons. Where if you weren't ranked, you'd walk in there and you would die just from being there. Like there'd be something in the air that would just instantly just kill you type shit, you know? So you'd have to get to certain ranks and stuff to join in with certain dungeons. And of course, the higher the rank, the more opportunities you get to get certain kind of loot, which is necessary to make certain stuff specifically for that category of player. You know, so you'd be surprised how often you'd be in general chat and say, we need a tank, and somebody'd say, yeah, I'm a tank. Okay. So you take them in there, and fucking the first mob you face, the first little itty-bitty ankle-biting spider that comes up, two-shots your tank. Your tank should be able to sit there and focus on a boss and be able to take fucking punishment for like 5 minutes before going down without straining your healer. But no, you get a fucking ankle biter that knocks your tank out in 2 shots, and you realize you probably got a Skyrim player who's going to go crying home to their friends and saying, they said hurtful words that invaded my safe zone. They hurt my feelings, you know. I mean, literally, Elder Scrolls Online sucks because they're clueless as to character building or any of that. And that's not to say, well, you've got elitists that play Elder Scrolls Online and then you have all the rest of the loser noobs. It's not like that. If you go in there with an open mind and say, okay, what is the game asking for, then you can figure it out if you bother to think and if you bother to try. But if that kind of thing sucks to you, then you're probably going to have a bad time of it in anything other than basic single player and co-op type stuff. Once again, dungeons they'll expose where you don't know what the fuck you're doing. They'll instantly expose that. And anybody who's ever gone into an MMO has at some point learned a lesson as to just how much they didn't know about, you know, certain demands that the combat system in that particular game, you know, what was required. So I love that type of stuff personally, so. Anyway, let me get out of here before Mr. Latin chants my ears off. Oh, shit. Oh, that's nice. Surprise, surprise.
I could use the poster right about now. Oh, my wounds are grey. From hell.
Okay, get the fuck off the... Okay, you know, that was fucking bullshit. Started me off fucking camera killing me. Wow, okay. Not cool. Unfucking necessary. Okay, in the middle of dying in combat. bitch. That was just cheap as fuck. That was cheap. Shouldn't have to burn my resources because it spawns me in the middle of getting hit. Yeah, that's not cool. Okay, well, I'm not even going to count that one. That was just... Let's see. I don't really have any. I hadn't really played it, man, so I can't really comment on that.
The door won't open.
Nice. Wow. Shit, that was nice. They're basically just straight up Dark Souls with the music, kind of, right? Or something.
Mark me, Dragon Slayer.
Arbin Ghost. I wonder what happens if you mind read him. I think it's... yeah, I don't think I want to. It's a good question, though. Yeah, it's just his shield, yeah. If you're playing a sword and shield, it's worth... Yeah, some people mind reading. It's a specific thing.
I repose here, the spirit of one who was once a slayer. Duel me and emerge victorious. Congratulations, Slayer. The memory ritual has not deprived you of all your former powers. I was undefeated when I was alive, but your death would not benefit me. Quite the opposite. And, yes, you do have potential. because of the vow I took.
What's up, Brandon? How's it going, man?
I am Lord Arben's spirit.
I've always dual wielded in this. I was just picking up the two-hander just to try it. Well, last time we started streaming this, I tried the two-hander, but it's basically the same character. Just starting over because some people had never seen this game, and it's nice to see it from the beginning with the how the story leads in and stuff. So.
The last Dragon Knight is near. It is she you are chasing. The blasphemy called Talana. Revenge is at hand, child. And with it, the Dragon Slayer's destiny. Here, take my sword. I give it to you freely. May its icy blade draw fountains of her red-hot blood. No. It was merely old age that ended my days as a slayer. I led my fair share of raids on the strongholds of betrayers. I made my name during the first years of the Dragon Purges. That sword I gave you ensured the gory doom of many an opponent.
What a cool ghost.
How I relish it still. The image of my blade, sparkling silver in the sun, as it is hewn into an enemy's chest, then brought back up, dripping with deep crimson.
Okay, a little freaky there, Spirit.
Once you and your fellow slayers have killed Talana, I will find rest in the Hall of Echoes. The rest is silence and oblivion. Farewell, Slayer. Remember me and my legacy.
Signing.
Shiny. I'll take that. A stat point. Yay. Yeah, you know what's if you I don't know if you've ever played Sacred 2, but Sacred 2 was made by the same people. And it's like a top-down, more like a Diablo-style game. It's just a loot fest. It's go kill and grind for XP and level up. For I think the level cap on it's like 780 or some ridiculous shit, you know. And you just play through it, and the whole point is to go find that next piece of gear that allows you to one-shot them before they one-shot you type thing. And you're just constantly grinding for loot, constantly getting XP after XP and just going through, play through the story and then start over. And each time you start over, you go to another tier. Like it starts off like bronze, then silver, then gold, then platinum, and so on and so forth. And but the skill trees and the builds fine tuning down to the 1000th percentile of critical chance, resistances and damages and all the stuff. Just numbers. And it's really cool. It's really cool. It's a little bit more probably complicated version of the same system they have in this game, but you can see where they had their hand in it, you know. It's fun to play with a couple friends because it's like Diablo. It's just a grinder. It's a hack and slash little grinder to go in and just find epic loot and more loot and then loot on top of loot. And every time you find a great weapon, you swing it once, and by the time you swung it once, you need a new weapon that's just a little better. And so you're constantly upgrading your shit. And then you find this one item that has the uber stats in a completely different style of gameplay than what you're doing. So you re-gear everything you've got to meet that one particular thing, and you start leaning towards that type of it's just cool, man. Hard to explain, you just gotta play it. But if you like this, you probably like that too. Okay. So I can leave now? Gee, thanks. Ghost dude. Right.
There you are.
Like third person or first person? No, I got you. I got you. But it's number-wise and, like, I guess gameplay, it's just as far as setting your skills and setting your equipment to complement your skills. It's kind of like a little bit, it's like this, but on a whole nother level. I mean, it's all about loot and skills and more loot to maximize you get to the point where your character can hit for like 48 million, you know, and shit like this. But you can get hit for 48 million too. So you have to be able to mitigate. I mean, they actually have like you'll see the stats on your armor, damage mitigation, and, you know, do you want resistance? Do you want mitigation? Do you want to mitigate a certain percent over time, or do you want resistance of a certain amount? And understanding the numbers would tell you that this is 1 point better than that, depending, you know, and this type of stuff. And it's a lot of fun if you're into the numbers part of it, and getting epic loot all the time and constantly crafting new shit, you know. So it's kind of fun. Kind of like a MMO without the it's kind of like an MMO, but just co-op, sort of. I don't know how you'd explain it. But it's cool because from scroll down, though, the one cool thing is the little environments that it puts you in. You know, like the dungeons you're in, but it shaves the top off the dungeon so you can see yourself moving through the little hallways. You know how Diablo does it. Same way. It's kind of fun because the environments, the places you go are really cool because you go, like, everywhere. Any snow and desert and caves and castles, you name it, you're there. And jungles, swamps, and all that stuff. Of course, fighting alligators and big spiders and fucking you name it. It's fun.
But tell me, did you defeat whoever's ghost was in that tomb? Did you say Arbon? But he was a legendary slayer. After his retirement, he withdrew into obscurity. And you have his sword. I'd recognize it anywhere. He confirmed the intelligence you gathered from the villagers. Talana should be near the temple, but you're not going. You have proven you are worthy of the title of Dragon Slayer, and therefore I won't allow you to join us. I foresee great things for you. It would be a shame if they were unrealized because of ill-timed heroics.
Man, I wish I remembered all the different all the different times where it's best to mind read. It seems like there's a time where you should mind read Road. Like she gives you I don't know, like a stat point or something like that, just for. I don't remember. Yeah, oh well. After from road?
The dragon memories are too fresh a presence in your psyche. Talana's mind attacks would see your doom. The role of our order shall not diminish, not before Rivellon is free of all her foes. And you know too well our world has far too many. Come now. Give me the sword so that Lord Arben's wish may yet be realized. And don't be saddened by the events of this day. You will make your name as a hero yet.
Well, I wonder how much that's worth to sell. I'm guessing about 200 something, right? Yeah, I think I'll take the gold on this one. What do you get, a sixth? It's a sixth, right? When you sell items? Pretty sure it's a sixth. So a sixth of 1,200 would be about 200, maybe 250 tops. I don't think you get 350 gold for an item worth 1,100, 1,200. I think it'd have to be worth about 1,800, 2,000 to get that much out of it. Yeah.
Gloria in excelsis tes Deo et in terra pax hominibus. Bonne voluntatis laudamus te.
Sure. So I know Zigzags. I know his mind. Zigzags, what is it? The one who I think he can translate all the little things for you. All right. Let's see what I got inventory-wise. Well, the cool thing is you can save, like right before a particular event, you know, something like that, and see what they, you know, if they give you just shit on, you know, if you just, oh wow, look what they do to the background when you pause. It turns into like watercolor art. I never noticed that. That's cool as shit. sell this stuff.
How about a nice ring for your sweet? Go ahead, browse my stock. Only quality merch.
Yeah, see, it says it's worth 1146, and it's only worth about 2 something. So it's about a sixth. 122 for 610. It's not even quite a sixth. Yeah, everything's got rain. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, what now? I was thinking you could go. All right, Jake, have a good one, man. I was thinking like I could go to the bandit camp and do a bunch of the bandit stuff, and then come back and turn them in also to the guard captain. I think you could do that, right? I used to love this, just the sound of the music, and you could just run open through the fields. This is the shit that I remember from the game right here. This is what makes it great, man. That's some epic shit right there, man. Well, I know if I turn it into the captain right now, or whatever he is, the head guy, then they go storm the bandits and you don't get access. Like, there's a couple bandits there that if you mind read them, they give you free points. So... sunshine all beaming through the trees and shit. That's just awesome, man. Oh, I wish Grouchy was here. Oh, man, I wish Grouchy was here. Well, she can always catch the end of this. Yeah, that's right, because this is going up on video. I'll tell her if she wants to see turning in, because I was turning in, what's about to happen here. That got her all excited. It's not about fighting dragons. That's how they play it off at the beginning. Okay, another game where, you go to fight dragons. And no, it's about becoming one. And she was like, what? Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is up there. Anyway. There's so many secrets to this game. Like, it's hard to remember them all. want her armor.
Not another of the Order. I've seen too much of such vermin today already. If I still had my strength, I'd rip you apart, just as I did so many Slayers. You pathetic soldiers who, like bloody excrement, persistently trail in my wake. But Road, she fights like a demon possessed. And that sword, how it did sting, wielding such power that it might extinguish the life of Talana, last of the Dragon Knights. Could it be? A Slayer with a heart? One who sees beyond the veil they held before those silver eyes? Surely not. How I lament the idiocy of mankind.
With the music in the background is the shit, man.
Ones, paying no heed to the true evil that prepares to rear its head again. Let me show you the lurking bane that will one day try to claim dominion over this world anew. Let me show you.
This is just epic shit. When I first played the game, I'm like, this may be one of the best RPGs ever made. What the actual fuck?
How does it feel, Slayer? What's it like to suddenly find yourself in the body of the being you hate above all? You had better get used to it. I bestow upon you the very essence of my existence. Slayer no longer. Dragon Knight reborn.
See a spurt of blood. And you're seeing, this is the dragon's eyes. Look at this shit, man. How good a job did they do with this? You're going through this... When you dive and shit. Bones and shit. Well, hold on, Brandon. Like, okay. Yeah, you want to retract that, please?
Do you see those horrid constructs? They are the perverted machinations of Damien, Rivellon's true nemesis.
No, just retract it. Thank you.
With my powers, I leave you my crusade. Damien's destruction, a dragon's legacy.
In this shit, man, this was totally unique, man. Totally unique. Oops. That's all good. Normally we assume that everyone's already played through whatever game we're streaming 50,000 times, and this is old like that. But this is so unknown that most everyone in here there's people in here that hadn't even seen this game, didn't know it existed. So, and I was saying that the storyline, the way it plays out, there's like a twist at the end of it, which is unique to this game, which I don't think I've seen in any other game. It's like a really well-written novel,
Time to wake up, my sleeping beauty.
Kicks you all in your face.
Vivid dreams you have. I quite enjoyed that little scene. A dragon slayer turned dragon knight. Such delicious irony, rich and thick, like clotted blood. But I warn you, little hatchling, should you attempt to make Talana's dream come true, our next encounter won't end with the spilling of so little blood, clotted or otherwise. Remember that.
Halt! Please stand still a while and let me have a look at you. Yes. Yes. Yes, good. Everything still seems to be where it should. Most are not so lucky after a tete-a-tete with the damned one himself. That headache will quickly pass, unlike the one Damien gave Rivellon when his dark armies ravaged.
That's the whole idea. He's supposed to look like a stereotype.
But first things first, I am Zandalor.
Zandalor. I mean, even his name is stereotyped, right?
Famed Eminence Greens, until I fell from grace for protecting dragons from Slayer blades after the Great War.
Fucking music, man. Hey, Brandon, you know the guy that wrote the music? He passed away here about, I think it's about 2 years ago now, but yeah, he passed away. Russian guy, I believe. Somebody looked up his name earlier. I forget what it is.
It would seem Talana noticed your weakness, and in her desperate state used it to perform an unprecedented act. She gave her worst enemy all that made her a dragon knight, the raw magic of the dragon. That is how strongly she felt about her sole purpose, which she tried to show you in her final moments. Like Damien, I saw your dream, and so I have come to aid you, for Talana's words could not ring more true. Damien must be defeated. In order to do so, though, you will have to brave many dangers first, as you strive to unlock the powers that were given.
Say, Jake, you want me to mind read Zandalor and see how many fucks he gives about your opinion of his hat? See if there's any given at all. There might be one or two in there. Kirill Pokrovsky.
While you may not realize it now,
He does have a page up, though, that they put up for him after he died that has, like, most of his work, if not all of his work, all kinds of his own personal music and then soundtracks he's done for all kinds of things.
It is with these prophetic words I must leave you, but not before guiding you in the right direction. Seek the help of Lord Lovis in his citadel tower here in the valley. His ghost will shed light on the mystery that has befallen you. And now I must go. Many things have to be done, many things indeed. Rest assured, however, we will meet again. There is truth, and there is the perception of it. You will find out later which of the two has been the helmsman of the course you steer. You are, yes, but that does not mean you can take the form of the dragon yet. It is a complicated matter, which Lovis will tell you more about when asked. Well spoken. Be safe and journey carefully.
Now you know your enemy and the shadow-strewn path that awaits you. But I'll be there to guide you, should you stray too far and wide. But
Okay.
Thunderlaw was right. You must find Lord Lovis. Tell him it was I who sent you, and he will most certainly help you.
Alright, night, man. I am 99.99% sure that her voice is the same voice for Alan Shear in Kingdoms of Amalur. And it's really sexy. Right. This is the music that gets me. This right here. This is the music. This particular song. Fucking, I can go to sleep listening to this. I could fucking... It's hard to like study or work because I'll get caught off. I'll be listening to it and I'll be like... just get all fucking moody and thoughtful and shit. This is one of my favorite soundtracks in the... Well, one of my favorite tracks in the soundtrack. And look at that. Now your character's movement actually changes. Look at your fucking jumps now and shit. God, I love that. First time I jumped after this little scene, I was like, oh, that's just fucking amazing. It like changes for you, man. How cool is that? There's the tower. This dude.
Dragon Slayer. Willie's the name, selling's the game.
Great opening line. My money is halfway out of my pocket already.
To my ears, I run the Broken Valley Real Estate Corporation, and I have a few things on the market just for you. First, there's Bolo's house in the village. He needs to sell it because of gambling. Or you can buy a piece of land and a new house will be built according to your instructions. So, which of the two will it be? Nonsense. Come on now. What house would you like? You'll change your mind. Next time we meet, you'll buy. I'm sure of it.
That dude, Willie Foo-Foo. That's what he thinks you are, Willie Foo-Foo. Oh, man. You get paid. You get beat up, but you get paid. We're right on their level, too, aren't we? This music is fucking beautiful, man. Like, seriously. It's almost distracting. Because it's like... It's epic and sorrow. Like, it fits the artwork, and it fits the lighting, and it fits the gameplay, and the whole tone of the game, and the... It's fucking... Just damn. Like, seriously. Not doing bad for Nightmare mode, are we? Not too bad. Let me speak too soon. I think one of the goblin chiefs or whatever, the bounty goblins is up here, right? We get some friggin' goblin hearts here. I like turning those into what's his face for what, 150 gold, 150 XP each. Cha-ching. Yeah, I think it's that asshole right there. Pretty sure. Yeah, when you first start the game, you're all dorky looking. Yucky, yucky human. Yucky human. Yucky, yucky poo poo. Right? Bam! Okay, now this wasn't one of the chief guys. This was,
Another one to add to the collection.
yucky, yucky poo poo. Yucky, yucky poo poo. They had no budget when they made this game. There's no budget. And look what they did, man. Like, okay, so the graphics aren't whatever, but fucking just like, damn, man. Sometimes I just, this is when developers loved their games. They just love their games. I don't remember what's all down here. I know the derelict tunnels kind of go everywhere, right? This is where you make your necklace. I guess I could remember where I came down. Go down here. Is it? Oh, is this your favorite? I don't blame you. I have favorites, plural, but they're all like drastically different. You know, this is a favorite. Oblivion is a favorite. Fallout 3 is a favorite. Mass Effect is a favorite. Dragon Age 2 and Origins is a favorite. I consider them basically the same game, you know. Different but the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, equally. Nice. Are these things based on loot chance, or is this or is it just simply each trigger has a particular reward or penalty? Like, if I stepped on that in another game, it might, you know, poison me, or it might, I don't know, do something else. Summon an enemy. I know it does that sometimes. Oh, you never made the necklace? Oh, I can show you how to do that. Never done it. See, that one just hurts you. I couldn't fucking assassinate him. Oh, I started. Oh, okay. So each one gives you a specific thing. Like, I know one trigger, like, teleports you somewhere. Like, I think this one. No, not this one. Okay, I guess we already did that one. That's some pretty good looking water for a last gen game. Just saying. It's a good effect. These are the way dungeons are supposed to be, man. I need a stronger weapon. The kill times are getting a little long. Which I've had this one for a while. Yeah, I think this one's going to teleport us somewhere. No, just poison. Okay.
Another one to add to the collection. Another one to add to the collection.
I wish I knew which one actually teleported you. Yeah. Sorry, start getting to that save early, save often mode now. Oh, pfft. Yeah. This one teleports you? Yeah. God damn it. Well, it won't do it again. That's a good thing. Yeah, it just sends you back to the beginning. This is where we came in, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's good. I've come into this cave from another entrance before and hit that one first. It sent me all the way here, and then I had to backtrack this way. So that's good. That I can work with that. The summons is up here somewhere. Should get mostly rewarded with the rest of them. There's not that many more pressure plates, if I remember right. Ooh, Knight. What? 2 charm slots in that bitch? What? Monk's regular army helmet. Melee and ranged. Wow. Wow. What fucking luck is that? Okay, now this is when you save. Because if you die and go back there to find that, you know what you're going to get? A fucking plate. Or a lettuce. Or some shit like that, right? melee and oh, that you can't ask for no better than that right now. The cool part is I've got a set piece equipped right now. But this gives me ranged and melee, and yeah. Actually, I don't know. What's that? That gives you melee of 6 and magic of 5. That's just melee of basically 4 and then 2 and no magic. Honestly, this is probably better. See, yeah, it lowers my range a little bit, but vastly increases, ooh, man, vastly increases melee and magic, which is probably more important right now. I'd probably sell that. Nice. Still, lucky. It's quite a bit of worth quite a bit of money. I tend to miss the nodes, the mining nodes. Okay. You can take enchantments off. And charms can be bought everywhere, so I don't know. Never really bothered me much. God damn it. Asshole. Ooh, that was close. Chunk that thing. My character's chunking that thing right now. Matter which way we go, I guess. I love how they put the skeletons crushed under rocks and shit. That's poison. Alright, so here's one of the pieces, right? Talisman of the East. It's, I don't remember if there's a north, south, east, and west. Seems like there's only 3 of them. I don't remember. That's cool. I mean, you get a lot of loot and a lot of stuff finding them anyway. Okay, let's see where we're at on the map. This place is pretty big, if I remember. So we started there. We started on the left side. Yeah, we got all this. Got all my shit back. Who thinks of this? Like, somebody who made this loved RPGs. I think this is where the altar is. Nice. What's up, D-Max? No, Kingdoms of Amalur talked us into going and playing that. I plan on jumping back on Skyrim or something. We still had that modded Skyrim character that we had started. I'd switched up the mods a little bit. Some other things to go check out and stuff, but Kingdoms of Amalur is good too. Fucker, man. Fuck off me, man. Asshole. Ooh, that'd be nice to level up with that one. I'm not wasting another health potion. Skeletons are not fucking around in this game, man. Pressure plate on this one? Sure looks like there might be. here's the altar that you need to use to... I believe that's it.
Another one to add to the collection.
Sure looks like there should be a secret door, right? Or a secret something. Right here. Oh, I see. Let's see. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Now let's go up first. Bow. God damn it.
Another one to add to the collection.
Where am I at? I think that's decided where we're gonna go explore now, pretty much. And I've done a lot of build videos and an entire playthrough of the game and all the DLC. I mean, I don't really know what else there is to do with Inquisition. Okay, this is the way we were going anyway, basically, right? Yeah, we're gonna go check up here. Okay, just kind of did our work for us, really. Get him. Get him. Eat their ass. I'm gonna heal. What? Bitch. Okay, let's make sure spots like this that we don't have any of those necklace pieces. I think it's right up here. Yeah, there's a necklace piece right up here. Pretty sure. There's a lot of red ore in these. bitch. I'm all fucking debuffed and possessed and shit. Whatever else. Okay, so this is the key right here. This is the one that I always personally miss right here. See it? It's in this fucking log right here or whatever. It's the one to the south. Critical damage is key, man. Can't just totally forsake that. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Fatality is, well, it's supposed to be a finisher. I'm hoping that the amount of health they need to have left gets up to at least the 20, 25%, 30% range, which would be nice. Then you're talking about totally worth it.
From hell. Come on.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking forward to. See, the whole idea was I started talking about ESO because I was making the comparison, and then we went off and talked about ESO. Is one key, at least if you're playing a DPS like a Nightblade or whatever in Elder Scrolls Online, is to have something of an AoE, preferably some kind of heals. Well, in this you don't have to worry about heals, you've got potions, right? But you want an AoE, you want a closer, meaning something that can close a gap with somebody, all right? And then you want a finisher, meaning something that can do a large spike damage. In an ESO, it plays almost the same way. You've got an ability that does huge spike damage if you're below a certain health threshold. Very similar to the same type of thing. But an AoE, a closer, and a finisher. And then anything else that can overall buff your damage, like jump attack, for example. You know, if you can remember to keep jumping every once in a while, you can get a little bit of extra damage buff there. Your bitch ass out. I'm surprised he didn't drop anything. Oh, nice. Goblin heart, please. Should be a necklace piece down here too, I think. No? Just the Goblin Chief, I guess. This doesn't seem right. Guess it's just the Goblin Chief down here. Whatever. Oh, lots of punishment ones. I don't remember there being this many that poisoned you and hurt you. I mean, it's all good, I guess, but... Okay, this is the one I stepped on that teleported me, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, went all through here. Okay, this was where one necklace piece was there. So now we'll go north here. We'll go through the south tunnels real quick. We got to come back here to offer up the necklace pieces. You got to give them in a certain order. I don't really remember what that is. I think it's north, south, west, east. Pretty sure. Oh damn. They're all punishing me, aren't they? Yeah, I wasn't gonna waste any points in any magic, other than your summons. The only. Okay, kick his fucking ass then. That's what you do. The only one I was really concerned about was mana leech, because if you see me putting points into magic, it's simply to increase the damage of my abilities, right? You know how that works, right? Well, you know that. That your all your skills scale off of magic, and so having the mana there available is nice. So mana leech and life leech. And then, what's this? Heal yourself at a rate of 50. I didn't know. All right, anyway. And then regenerate for yourself. And then what you want to do is you want to stack that on your gear too. So you want to have at least one enchantment with regeneration on it, on each piece of armor. And your health will regenerate along with life leech. Not always. There's going to be time where some asshole's going to critical you and one-shot you. Okay, but in general, in combat, you should generally get most of that back in time to where you can at least pull off a health potion if you need it, type of thing. And then you really can concentrate on, your max armor rating and evenly distributing your defenses across the table. Yeah, he's got a quick fucking attack rate. Yeah, he does. Fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. I gotta get out of here. That hurt. Those skeletons are not fucking around. Damn! They just are not fucking around. Yeah, notice their fucking DPS is double there. Yeah, it's 340 here too, same time. Yeah, I decided to invest everything into one tree, and I mean the damage output should be ridiculous because once you can go past the limit of 5 and get everything up there, and then start finding gear that gives you bonus points and that so you get whirlwind and whatever this one's called, your rush attack up to like 8, 9, 10 or whatever. Then you get all those. You get damn near a guaranteed chance of stunning or knocking down everything that you hit, and that's kind of the idea. But it means investing specifically in that and nothing else, basically. There's always putting the points into, your summons and stuff like that too. So. can become a blood mage. Wow, cool. You can tap into your own life force to... Damn, gave up half his health for... That's crazy. Okay, see this? This is specific. Your magical attacks, it specifically says fireballs, magic missiles, and wizard spells. Not your abilities. See, that's something you could stack with your abilities if it was available, but... I think I'm gonna let myself heal naturally. I'm not gonna waste any more potions on this shit. Yeah, these mages down here not trying to hear it, are they? Skeletons? Nice. I remember you guys being pretty nasty now that I think about it. Get him.
Another one to add to the collection.
Not to be motherfucking kidding. How many of these assholes do they have? Teleporting and doing all this bullshit. Two worlds too? Alright, man, have a good one. Where am I at? Down at the bottom? I was headed down here anyway. So I keep getting sent to the, to work our way backwards. Back to the exits. I was going to leave the Broken Valley, but I wanted to go back to where we started from.
From hell.
Nice. About time I got something other than poisoned or teleported. Okay, so when we get back to that room, I saw some bunch of fucking loot chests and stuff like that. Nice. Actually, it was basically right here, wasn't it? I don't think we went very far. This asshole. This asshole right here. Right, this one-shot hitter, son of a bitch. Oh, he's got plenty of health. Well, this dude's not real bright, though. Well, let me see what happens when you mind read this guy. I'm just curious. Let's see. Probably not much because he's duh. Nothing. I didn't think so. He's not the brightest. You could totally play with his head here, too. Well, what is the value of a life without money? Is a life of poverty a life worth leading, and is therefore putting life before money in the fetish? You can just totally... What? It's not a given to judge life higher than wealth, you see. The rich man will die to protect, the pauper will die to attain it. I'm the rich one now, the pauper, should I comply to your wish? So you appreciate the conundrum you put before me. Then again, life is life, and I must balance carefully whether I shall risk the pleasures of this earth for the, in comparison, meager price of gold. Of course, as is obvious, many of those pleasures do come at the price of the gold in question, which brings us back to our original dilemma.
Stop! No more talking. Hurts Halorn's head. Ooh! I'll kill you.
That was close. Bitch has all the abilities you've got, basically.
Another one to add to the collection.
No, I'm going the wrong way. talisman orders. Oh, let's see. I need the Talisman of the North, I think. Okay, he gives you the North, that's right.
Raise the talisman of the West in air. The statue seems to notice you. The statue stares hard at you. The statue starts to shine.
Melee damage, conditioned body, +3 to wisdom. Holy shit. Anyway, that's the necklace there. All right. Kind of the whole purpose really for coming down here. Getting a bunch of stuff. Game didn't freeze once, so apparently whatever was going on way back when, it was doing that every so often. Don't know what was causing it. Feel like every couple hours the game would lock up. My Xbox was on the fritz at the time. I don't know. Anywho. Alright, well, we're going to get out of here, and then I'm going to get out of here. Can always pick up here some other day if anybody's interested. Might get back to this. It's a beautiful story to play out, it really is.
Another one to add to the collection.
Nice. Yeah, go pick up from right here. Go explore the tower one day. I don't know. I'm gonna always come back to this. Or we could play this tomorrow, but I think we already kind of determined to go play some Kingdoms of Amalur. Hadn't really picked that up in a while, so. That sounds good too. Anyway. Yeah, there we go. Grab something to eat and go to sleep myself. Pick up on dinner. Since everybody else had dinner but me. Go get mine, too. Alright. So y'all take care. It's cool hanging out tonight. Pick up something else tomorrow. I might do a Let's Play of this. I've been talking about doing a Let's Play of this. I might just play through this game. May not be 10 people in the whole world that actually want to see it, but you know what? It might be worth doing. May just start from scratch and just do that, and then anybody wants to check it out. Maybe that's the best way to do it. Doesn't have to do all the exploring type of stuff, but main, quest stuff or... Doesn't really matter, just play it. Anyway. Something to consider. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all take care and have a good rest of your weekend and stuff. If I don't see you, and if I do, well then I'll see you tonight. Alright?